Well, that was fucking stupid. But hey, I guess we finally got something working, and that's better than nothing. Holy Christ. So, it's still not in a goddamn window, but at least I can tab out and focus on the stream window and get the window aligned correctly. Ugh. It's gonna be really hard to actually get into the game and enjoy it after all that bullshit. I'm gonna do my best, though. Because, goddammit, back when I first played this, back in 2011 or whatever it was, I loved this game. Holy Christ, that's fast! Is that supposed to happen? Like, goddamn, that's way faster than I can process. There we go. The high route is usually preferable in these kinds of games. Alright, how are we doing now? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's not fine. Alright, whatever. We're not going nuts with, like, completionist stuff. We're not hunting down secrets. My only objective is to finish this game today. Still, that spin dash is just mental. I feel like it's not supposed to be that fast. Hey, we got crabs, though. We just take a quick peek, see how we're doing over here. Hey, I can move my mouse at will, so that's an improvement. Alright, just double checking what my stream settings are. We're currently streaming at 5,000 kilobits per second. That is about what I estimated was the best, like, compromise between getting a good 1080p image and, how am I supposed to get up there? Between the image and being able to, like, actually... Hang on a minute, how do you get up there? There we go. Well, it wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Jeez, as if we weren't fast enough. Whoa! As whatever. Seriously, that spin dash is out of control. I do not remember it being that insane. Looks good, though. Like, would you believe me if I told you that this was almost a 10-year-old game? It's kind of mental, isn't it? I got an S rank for that? Okay, I guess I'm not complaining. Ooh, these pre-rendered cutscenes look like ass. This is where the age of the game is going to show something fierce. Holy shit, that's loud. Gonna have to turn the volume down like crazy here in a minute.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Yeah, come to think of it, is it almost time for another anniversary for Sonic? We've been through so much. I say that, and yet, like, the first Sonic game I ever played was, like, Sonic Adventure on the GameCube.
I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
I guess I should clarify. That's the first Sonic game that I spent more than an hour on. And, am I imagining things, or is the brightness of the... Jesus Christ, that's loud! Oh no, it's gonna be just like Sonic, Kirby's Squeak Squad. Why is this Time Lord so fucking loud? Ah! It's like fucking Guzzlord screaming at me. Anyway. Man, that texture on that glove just does not really blend in too well. This entire cutscene is just not holding up its end of the bargain. I can't wait to get back to the actual game. Well, here we are in Monochrome Hill Zone. You don't need to pay too much attention to the story. It's literally just a vehicle to... Hold the fuck up. Where's my options? This is not the full suite of options that I was promised. Alright? Stop. Stop! Where the fuck are my options? And you know what else? The rest of the game is relatively tame compared to those cutscenes. And even the cutscenes are not too bad, except for the time guy, who is just absolutely out of control with how loud it is. Alright, boosting. Use the boost to get through. That's how this game works. And there was no reason to break that. I do not remember how to pull off tricks in this game. Alright, at some point or another it's gonna ask me to do like a slide, and I don't remember how to... Okay, there we go. Oh, that did not look good. Look at these guys, it's like Havoc physics all over again. It's like the one leftover from Sonic 2006. Was those clunky-ass physics. There we go, that's how you do the slide. Alright, well, this is off to a decent start. Now that I've actually got this thing up and running, and capturing properly, yeah, this is pretty fun! This is pretty goddamn fun! This is exactly as I remembered it. It just feels good to do. You can go around on loops. Hey, remember this level from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Heck yeah, you don't. I can still do, like, the light speed dash, right? Oh man, giant enemy crab fish. Yeah, there we go. I think I did something right. Whoop, there we go. Up on the high road, down on the low road. This is extremely fast. Wasn't that one of the complaints of, Sonic, shoot, what was that? Sonic Forces? Was that felt really, really sluggish compared to Sonic Generations? Which it is supposed to be a sequel to. A direct sequel, no less. Alright, there should be a way for me to, like, just quickly hop to the side, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I remember my controls now. Oh, yeah, that's... slows you down quite a bit if you just fumble into those little caverns without pressing the squat button. I like the little effect on the audio whenever you're going at, like, light speed. Yeah, there we go. This is basically how you're supposed to do these sections, is to just go mental with the boost and hop right and left as is appropriate. I forget which Sonic game it was that, holy shit, I got how many rings? Okay then. Yeah, I have no idea which Sonic game it was that brought that style of gameplay into popularity. Hey Tails, you were in the latest Sonic movie too, if only for like a second.
Dead, floating without a body in a black limbo.
I can't hear a fucking word you're saying, Tails.
For weeks.
How is the game volume so wildly different from the cutscene volume?
Familiar.
Like the pre-rendered cutscene volume, to be exact.
Looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
No stranger than
I'll bet there's no option for closed captioning, is there?
I'm more concerned about finding our friend.
If I can't hear a word they're saying, there's no way any of you are going to be able to hear them over my incoherent
That
babbling.
might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, just leave him behind.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you were.
Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? Isn't, like, Classic Tails a character in this game, too? I figured he was gonna show up. Alright, we did it! let's keep this ball rolling. The more I linger, the less happy I'm gonna be. Gotta go fast! Oh man, chemical plant music is absolutely going to make me feel better. Yes. Yes, I am feeling it. But next time I feel like streaming a Sonic game, it's gonna be Sonic Mania, alright? Because, the amount of bullshit I had to go through today was just unreasonable, absolutely unfathomable. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I remember a little bit about this stage. Can't do a homing attack as classic Sonic, but that's okay. Hold on a minute. Let me do one of my extra super light speed things. Holy shit, it's still so fast! And I missed a ring. Do I want to go back and get it? Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't have to. I don't know what those rings are for. Aside from, you know, going for completion. I don't think you can get Chaos Emeralds in this game, actually. Like, Supersonic is a thing. However, whoop, yeah, didn't make it out of that one. I think that's just an upgrade that you buy. Maybe after completing the game? Oh, that was not how I expected my jump to work. Alright, hang on a minute. I need to take a break for some air. There we go. Feels a little bit weird. Okay, you know what? The weirdness is 100% because of the awkward water physics. Now that we're back in business, it feels alright. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't think I didn't see those. Giant enemy spider! Woo! That's just silly. Oh man, I can't wait until we get to Speed Highway. I remember that being, like, my favorite thing. I already mentioned once on stream today that, like, the first Sonic game I ever spent a substantial amount of time on was, Sonic Adventure DX on the, whatchamacallit, the GameCube. Primarily because I didn't own a Sega console, like, ever. Oh, the rings are used for unlocking artwork. Right. Omochao, get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. Now, I had a cousin, I believe, who owned the original Sonic on Genesis. But I was not good at it. And I think I was a little bit bitter about that experience, so I, like, just didn't feel like continuing past that point. I was like, Sonic's too hard. I want to go back to Mario. It definitely does take some getting used to. Old school Sonic gameplay. That being said, Sonic 3 and Knuckles definitely still holds up nowadays. It's a lot of fun to play through. Alright, this is how you do this. This is where you're supposed to take full advantage of those little hops. And I missed my chance for fun. Fun in the sun, in the high ground, which I no longer have. You can get an achievement on this level, by the way, if you do the entire thing without, Okay, you can boost to push that thing crazy fast. I'm going through all this so quickly that I'm probably not, like, focusing correctly on all my talking points. which I suppose is expected considering how quickly the gameplay itself is. Oh, jeez. I guess I ran into a bullet or something. Well, can't use the boost to get through this. It's alright. I can barely even use my jump here. Man, I really wish we had gotten more levels like this in Sonic Forces. You know, remixed classic Sonic levels with a new 3D coat of paint, and that... Okay, woo! We're just moving right along, aren't we? Hey, hang on a minute. What is that? Huh? It just splatted me out on the ground. Hang on a minute. Okay, there we go. You have to be a little bit quick about it. Alright, so part of the gameplay here is, like, memorizing the level layout and being ready to make a jump at a critical moment in order to take the high ground. If you've got ridiculously good reflexes, and maybe if you aren't boosting like crazy, then you might be able to pull it off just on reflex alone, like instinct. There we go. Yeah, like that. See, I didn't know that was coming up, but I pulled it off anyway, just because I can, I guess. Woo! I don't know what I did. But the thing is, unlike the more maligned 3D Sonic experiences, I actually feel like I'm kind of in control of what I'm doing here. You know, it's not just hold forward to win. Wow, this is kind of weird. Seeing just a straight-up ring with a 10 in it, as opposed to a television box. Yeah, remember you can use the boost to defeat and... Okay, that works. That doesn't work. Whoa! Alright, it's fine. Incidentally, that boost is not something you just get for free. Oh, there we go. You can hop onto an alternate path that way, I think. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a little shortcut, I think. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. Yes! I think. Okay, didn't miss it this time. I want to just take a moment and, like, pan around the level, because it's so beautiful to look at. And now it's all busted up. Oh, right, because I died. Eh, that's fine. Can't win them all. Sonic!
This chemical plant feels familiar. I'd never forget a smell like this. And that pink water makes me really nervous for some reason.
Oh, right, because, this was Tails' first game. I imagine a lot of people played as Tails and were having quite a bit of time, quite a bit of trouble in this level. Alright, well, let's just keep on going then, shall we? I was a little bit unsure as to whether I'd be able to complete this in one sitting, but now that I'm in the, like, rhythm of it, I don't think that's gonna be a problem at all. Hi, Amy.
You saved me, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again.
So, hang on a minute. Where do the rival battles come in? Like, this is about the time when Metal Sonic is supposed to show up, right? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the skills unless I think I need to stop for them. Oh, oops. Well, I guess we're doing this one in reverse order. 3D followed by 2D. Why not? Hold it, hold it, hold it right there. Why is it so dark? Like, is that capturing on the stream too? Feels like everything just went very dim, but we're above the clouds. It should be, like, ridiculously bright out here. I don't know, man. Something doesn't feel right. There we go. That's how you pull off a finisher, I suppose. Oh, man, these little Robotnik dudes. It's been a long time since I've... Woo! They're bouncy clouds. I would not have expected that. Be-doop. Hey, that's a pretty smart idea. Having checkpoints with variable lengths between the poles. You know, they don't all have to be uniform in length. It really is a wonder that that wasn't attempted before. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got this. Sky Sanctuary. It was only a one-act experience, but everyone loved it back then. Whoa! What did I just get shot by? Can I get back up there now that I... Okay, I think you have to bounce off the eggplant. Alright, fine. Let's just go fast, see where we end up. Boink, boink. Oh, I was about to go the wrong way. Alright, it's fine. It's not fine. I don't know where we are. Yep. That's always a hazard if you jump over a critical ramp. That's not gonna be good. Man, look at this temple. Fucking love it. This was the selling point for this game back in the day. Was being able to go through, you know, 3D Sonic, go through 2D Sonic levels with the fresh 3D coat of paint, and get to, like, relive all these classic levels in a new and exciting style. Which we kinda got. They could have done more with it. I kinda wish it was nothing but classic levels with 3D remixes, but instead it's like 1/3 2D levels and 1/3 3D levels. That is a weird-ass one-up. I guess I'll take it. Since when did Sonic stop using the, like, television monitors? Or, like, capsules or whatever they were? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Well, that didn't exactly work. It's fine. Just get me back up to where I need to go. Oh yeah, I remember these things. From the Let's Plays I've seen of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't think I've ever actually beaten that game. I have played Sonic Mania and beaten it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much of any ground to stand on as a quote-unquote Sonic fan. I really didn't start to love the series until these reimaginings came around. And really helped me to understand the appeal of the entire Sonic franchise up to this point in time. Hey! I should have known he was up to something. Whew. Whoa, whoa, okay then. I guess we're not going that way. Yeah, that's quite a detour. This is a very fun game, I imagine, for speedrunners. Oh my god, that was the dead thing! Oh, please tell me we get to, like... Aww. Stop just short of it. Still, an amazing set piece for the background. Yeah, I gotta remember, I actually have to swap between, classic and modern Sonic. Hey, there's Knuckles! My question remains unanswered. When do the rival battles come in? Are they completely optional, I wonder? Because I know there's a lot of optional stuff available in this game. When I played this game back in 2011, according to my Steam achievements, I went all out and just, like, totally 100%ed this game. Oh god, this looks so beautiful! Uh-oh. I was getting too caught up in the, aesthetics. Man, They tried to do shit like this for the 3D games, especially Sonic 06. Where did they go so wrong? That's what I want to know. Like, look at the aesthetics on this place and tell me it ain't fucking gorgeous. Like, this is an ideal setting for a place with some, like, RPG-style mechanics. You know, I would play a Xenogears game, Xenosaga game, in this kind of environment, but, instead it's all action, which is fine and all, but I just want to, like, steal these assets and reuse them in a new context. Hey, what was that? Well, too late. You're too slow! Gotta stay on your toes with this game. Ah, come on. Come on, I can totally make that. Hang on a minute. I don't even need that little ring thing, but I want it. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Get a little ahead of myself. What is my challenge here? Oh wait, can I just go through? I can just go through. Never mind. Oh, these little things from, like, Hilltop Zone. Ah, that's cool. Okay, this is not working like I had expected. Is there another one? Yeah, here we go. There's another one. Come on, you can do it. Okay, whew. What bizarre technology. I gotta say, having 2D Sonic taking advantage of the 2.5D aesthetic is also pretty satisfying. As you can see with these rotating platforms that offer a unique little experience. Wow, that was the worst spin dash I've ever attempted. These birds are so colorful, I'm mistaking them for, like, items. Like, oh, I should go back and touch one of them. Nope, they're just birds. Don't need to worry about it. Just keep going. No time to think. Whoa. And I'm gonna have such a blast when we get to the 3D Sonic stages as Classic Sonic. Okay, for a second there, I thought I was playing 3D Sonic. I don't know why. I was trying to use the boost. Bad idea. Worst mistake of my life. Alright, there we go. Just go with the flow. Wow, what? There's 3 different ways to get there? Huh. I guess that confirms that it's impossible to get all the red rings on a single run. But again, that's fine. I still don't know what the heck the red rings are for. I guess if I finish the game fast enough, we can backtrack and see if we can unlock some new special goodies. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Thanks, Sonic.
Has Knuckles always had purple eyes?
Hey, did you gain weight?
Oh, you're making him feel self-conscious.
Sonic.
Nucleus. Kinda weird that we don't get to see a classic Nucleus. Oh, hey, what's this? Challenge Act gates have appeared. New challenges await. There are 5 challenges for a total of 10. Okay, cool. But is it necessary? Like, that's cool and all, but, whoa. Find 3 boss gate keys to unlock the boss gate and face the boss. You can get a boss gate key by clearing 1 challenge act in either Act 1 or 2. Make sure to come back here after you've obtained a key. Ah, I see. So you actually do have to do a bit of the side stuff. Gotcha. Well, there's only one that I'm interested in. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Where's the freaking rival battle? That's all I'm interested in. I want to go back and fight Metal Sonic. Sky Sanctuary? Nah. I remember there's quite a bit of music that you can unlock in this game. Let's see. I'm interested in these, these missions that introduce other characters. So, do I play as? I do not play as Amy. I'm racing against Amy. This is weird. This is very weird. And what is this music playing? Is this Amy's theme in one of the newer games? I don't remember it at all. Okay, so it's just a spin race. This is extremely strange, but unique enough to where I kind of like it. It's like a minigame. This would do pretty well in... Oh, I have to use this, don't I? Yeah, this would be a nifty little thing to have as an extra in, say, one of those Sonic party games. If we ever end up getting another one of those. Okay, this is getting a little bit weird. Come on, Sonic! Upward! Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going! Not too hard. We've almost beaten King Dedede at the gourmet race. Yeah, there it is! Boom! Yeah, not bad! Alright, cool. A bonus bell has been added. Ring the bell to make a note appear and grab it to add new pieces of artwork. What? Okay, that's weird and kind of unnecessary. By the way, I do in fact have the Casino Nights DLC, if anyone's interested in seeing that. Again, maybe something to consider if we... What is it? Maybe something to consider if we have time left over. Hey, there you are! Heck yeah, you and me. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. What is this all about? Okay, I guess you do collect Chaos Emeralds in this game. Yes! Yes, I love this remix! This is the only part of Stardust Speedway we ever see in this game. Okay, this is cool and all, but we need to get to racing. Let's do it. Yes! This is all I need in my life! Oh, yep, screwed that up. I don't remember that! I remember that from when I played this before. Back up, back up, back up, back up! There we go, almost. Okay, here we go. Yes! Is that my objective, is to, like, actually defeat him and not beat him in a race? Watch him, watch him. What's he gonna do? Whoa! Ooh! Nope, that didn't work. Thankfully, even if I'm, like, knocked on my ass, I still keep sliding around. Oh, yes! Killer! Oh, please tell me he's got more fight left in him. Holy shit! Oh! Ooh, that didn't work. Maybe I should have just stayed in the ball form. There we go. Oh, I love this so much. Like, this was one of the high... Wow, I can just interrupt him just like that? Golly, it's like intercepting Punch in Punch-Out. I had no idea that was even possible. Watch it. Yeah, there we go. Pop! There you go. Oh, missed the rings. It's fine. Yep, Sonic Mania is an absolute... Whoa! There we go. Quick tip to help: when Metal is charging his big shock attack, you can still hit it without getting hurt. Oh! Well, that's useful to know, but unfortunately, the fight's already over. Hey, welcome to the chat, by the way. I'm glad that I'm finally getting to, like, stream this game, because it was a nightmare getting it set up. If anyone happens to know of a better way to do this, let me know. I wound up installing a third-party program, fiddling with all kinds of settings. I actually had to use an old version of this third-party program, DxD3D, in order to get this game working, in conjunction with my livestream software. Because it just refuses to go into a window. There's no option for it, there's no way to force it into it. It was just a nightmare getting set up today. So let's try and make this last. Nucleus. Horde of enemies. Sure. I can't remember. Are there any opportunities where you can actually play as these other characters? It'd be pretty cool if that was the case. I'd kind of like a throwback to the Emerald Shard, or whatever it is, the Emerald Hunts that you did with Knuckles in Sonic Adventure. Okay, I'm just trying to win the race, right? There's no reason for me to get all those rings, I think. What is that sound you're making, Knuckles? There we go. Oh, it's playing Sonic R music! I honestly kind of want to try Sonic R someday. I watched an entire Let's Play of it, and the little challenges to get the Chaos Emerald seemed kind of crazy. But I guess that was a necessary evil because there were so few tracks to work with. Whoop. A sequel, or even like a remastering of Sonic R would be much appreciated nowadays. I feel like with a fresh coat of paint, that game could really shine. Alright, cool. That should be all we need to do to get the boss key, right? Oh, hang on a minute. Do I have to actually collect the keys? Hang on a minute. Again, I haven't played this game since, like, 2011, so there's a lot that I've forgotten. Oh. Tails, you got something for me?
Hey there.
Oh, it's Classic Tails. Hi there. Oh, okay. Thanks. So yeah, they've been here all along. I just failed to actually go out of my way to collect them. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess the fight with Metal Sonic was not... that didn't count? Alright. I guess I'll do this. Press Y to grab Tails' hands. Oh, cool. So like a callback to old Tails flight mechanics. There's something similar to the Emerald hunting in this game where you have Knuckles dig for medallions in Challenge 1 and Sky Sanctuary. Ah! I'll have to keep an eye out for those.
Leave the flying to me. Just press the Y button to call.
I'm trying. It's not working too well. Nope, not working at all. Why is this not working? Hold on a minute. Maybe I should read Tails' instructions more closely. What am I doing wrong here? It just says press Y, but... Like, I have my Y button. I've been using it to swap between modern and classic Sonic.
Press the Y button to call me. I'll take care of this one.
Wait, you have to use it while you're on the ground? Oh, that does not feel right. Okay, well, whatever works, I guess. Alright, thanks, buddy. Yeah, that is so bizarre that you can't do that in midair. Well, I guess you technically grab him while you're in midair, but... I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it would have been a simple thing for them to allow you to call Tails in midair. So it's kind of baffling that that's not possible. Alright, to the background. This was another thing that was kind of popular at the time. You saw it in, oops. Okay, again, I'm expecting this to work, like... I'm expecting it to work a certain way, and it doesn't, and I just end up doing dumb things. Oh hey, we got these things from Sonic Adventure, that's cool. I forgot about that. This feels like an extended, like, Rush Jet segment from one of the later Mega Mans. Or maybe a little bit more like Flappy Bird. Now, let's be a bit more generous and say that it's a bit like Balloon Fight. Yeah, I would rather have my game compared to Balloon Fight than Flappy Bird. Casual market trash! Alright, cool. That should be all I need to do to progress. I don't think it's necessary for me to collect these artworks, but hey, whatever. I'll show off what I've got after I'm done with the game. Alright, here we go! Oh wait, I forgot to collect the... I forgot to collect the third one. That just feels so weird that they're not automatically added to your inventory. I guess they felt like you had to do a little bit of extra legwork here in this hub world. It's fine, I'll get used to it. Oh boy, let's hope that the cutscene audio isn't ridiculously loud again. Beep boop beep. This strange-looking spring is a decoy. It's not going to appear in this stage, but you should know about it. What in the world is this place? Castle Bleck? I don't remember this from any of the Sonic games. Oh, right, they haven't technically met yet.
Good look at yourself.
There he is! Mike Pollock. Oh, it's even playing his Sonic Adventure 2 theme.
The last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second.
Bonk! Yeah, you stay out of this one, Modern Sonic. This is the one boss fight I get to have with Classic Sonic, and I'm gonna relish it, okay? I was lamenting the fact that we don't get a proper Death Egg stage, but I guess... at least we have some form of representation for it here. With the Death Egg Robo! I'd love to, but I need to, like, remember how this fight works. Alright, aim for the glowy green stuff. Gotcha. Doesn't appear to be anything you can do with the oh, okay, you got me. Can't do anything with the arms yet. I think that's for another phase of the fight. I am just letting him walk all over me. I don't know, I keep thinking I'll be able to get a cheap shot in on his, gut or something, but it's not really working out. Alright, fine, I'll just wait for him to become vulnerable. There we go. Got like a Klonoa boss arena now. I don't think I did that quite right. There we go. Alright, now I remember how all this works. Oh, that's not quite good enough. Nope. Let's try another one. Get some momentum and... Oh, geez, that... Okay. Let's try to strategize a little bit better. Is that... Yeah, that's good enough. But... Nope. Not working like I intended. Except for that, which I didn't intend for anything to happen there, but I hit him. Okay, then. And there goes our first internet spike for the evening. I guess it was inevitable. Aw, man. I guess I could have done that a bit better. It's fine. We're not going for a high rank run. Come on, Mike. Get out of that rubble. We all know you're... Whoa, right.
What? No! No! Sonic! Save me!
That's so weird to hear. Alright, well, I guess Eggman's quote-unquote not the villain this time. Gotta figure out what's up with this weird Time King. You know, come to think of it...
I can't believe there's two of me.
Come to think of it, the sequel, Sonic Forces, it is supposed to be a sequel, right? They were trying to build a whole story off of this whole, dimension-hopping time warp thing, right?
Traveling through time and space.
And now I kinda get why that doesn't work.
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman.
Because what we're working with here is the excuse plot to end all excuse plots.
You know what I mean?
It's just a paper-thin excuse to get Sonic back to the past. To play the shitty games that suck ass. I'm the Time Eater! Remember me? I exist!
Where'd it go?
And he's gone.
We need to find that thing, and fast.
At least he didn't try to make a pun out of it. That's one thing that I am totally done with after seeing the Sonic the Hedgehog film, is fast puns. Ugh. Like, no more. No more. I don't even want, like, a sight gag of, you know, that whole, like, want to see me run to that mountain and back, want to see me do it again. I don't even want to see that anymore. I'm just done with speed jokes for a little while. Alright. It's time for the best stage. Let's do it. Speed Highway! This was my favorite even back in the days of Sonic Adventure. There we go. Hit the ground running. Speed on through. Was this area ever represented in Sonic X, I wonder? It'd be a damn shame if it wasn't. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't think I didn't see that. Okay, might not have been necessary, but whatever. You'd think it would have fit right in, considering how much they were emphasizing the big city aspect of the real world that Sonic was inhabiting. Whoop! That almost didn't work. Here we are in Toki, San Francisco. Don't know what we're trying to accomplish. Oh. What did I just do there? No idea, but that's part of the fun. So you don't always understand what's happening. Oh, wait, look at the attention to the detail in this little part. I love it. Ding dong. Dong ding. It really says something about the enduring appeal of Speed Highway that this is like one of the few classic remixes of modern Sonic music that I actually do not prefer. Like, give me the original Crush 40 Speed Highway any day of the week, alright? That's my opinion. I'm pretty happy I'm getting so many of these red rings without really trying. Whoop! Alright, yep, missed my spot. Hold on a minute. Did I see a car, like, going at high speeds in reverse on that highway down there? Oh, please tell me I did. Unfortunately, I can't, like, pause and move the camera around. I would love it if I could. After playing A Hat in Time, I have been a huge advocate for any game that gives you the freedom to observe the keen details of each world that you explore. With, like, a specialized camera function or whatever. Gotta go fast! Oh. That's it! We did it! That's always the one bad thing about Speed Highways, that it's always over too quick. But hey, we're only halfway done. If I really wanted to, I could just do all the challenge levels. Wow, I got 4 red rings on my first go-through? Cool. E123 Omega Road. Clever. Alright, let's not waste any time. Let's hit the ground running for part 2. The Lightspeed Dash is featured in the next act. No thank you, I think I know how it works. I actually tried to use it once before, but it didn't quite work. So let's hope that I can... There was something... Hang on a minute. Hold the phone. How do you get up to that, like, thing right at the start? There we go. Okay, wow. You gotta be paying attention like crazy to catch that. Yes! Running on the side of a skyscraper. It will never get old. It's just too damn cool. Yep, should have remembered that my dash, the boost exists. All right, there we go. That's how you do the Lightspeed Dash. It does in fact work. Whew. All right, high speed, punctuated every now and again with little platforming think-style challenges. Whoa, there we go. And then you just get right back into it. It's what I love about this game. It's got a certain cadence to it that other Sonic games just haven't been able to match. Yep, missed out on whatever that was. Ooh, are we gonna have another section where we're going all the way down to the bottom of a building? Yeah, here we go! And we even got the special music for it, too. I can barely hear it, though. And maybe I shouldn't have been boosting the whole time, so I could hear the rest of that song. Oh, well. What? I'm sorry, what were you expecting me to do there? Hang on a minute, let me try that again. Boy, howdy, look at me going backwards in a Sonic game. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh! I completely forgot that you could do that. Probably only a limited number of places where you can do such a thing, but, hey, whatever, it's cool. Here we go. Here we go, super slow. When was this ever a thing in Sonic? Like, I do not remember this, like, hard turn banking ever. And whoa, off I go. Okay, this does not control the way that I feel like it should. Hey, but you do get a bit of boost out of it, I guess. Nope, missed that one. Speed radio. Aw, couldn't have been Jet Set Radio. Is that even a Sega property? I can't remember. Samba de Amigo. It'd be kind of cool if they slipped in a few references to other Sega properties in here. But I don't think that they do. I don't even think they have the Nights into Dreams pinball machine, which was one of my favorite parts of Sonic Adventure, honestly. The kickin' music, the trippy visuals. It didn't matter that I didn't understand what in the world it was referring to. It was just cool. And I can imagine that working for other Sega properties, too. Like, you know, Monkey Ball, Samba de Amigo. Yeah, how come we haven't seen, like, any collaboration between Sonic and Super Monkey Ball? I feel like that would be a match made in heaven. Or hell. You know what, yeah, let's go with hell. Because, Super Monkey Ball, not the most, not the best kind of game to play, if you value your sanity. But this remix I am a fan of. Got an excellent center part. An excellent, like, intermission. Yeah, there we go! Oh, okay, that didn't count. I'm not far enough in the background. Okay, we're getting to the gun truck already, I see. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Look at it go! This entire game just has a kind of kinetic energy that flows through it. What is that thing about to do? Ooh! I'm expecting to get that one. Alright, seriously, what is that thing gonna do next? Skateboard! I forgot about this! I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but... yeah, skateboard! Totally rad! Yeah, Sonic used this a few times back in the day. Used it back in, like, Ice Cap Zone. Woo! Oh, man, that was super cool. I actually did it pretty well, too. Oh boy, I'm not going fast enough for this. Holy shit! Give me a break here! Oh god, it's turning around. It's coming back! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I still got the ring! Oh my god. Just stop! Okay, I think we're in the green somewhat. There we go. I got speed shoes. You can't catch me this time. Oh, man. I love that they included a slight reference to the gun truck in Sonic 2020. It's very, very subtle. It's mostly just, you know, Eggman's affiliation with motor vehicles in the movie. But yeah, that big-ass truck that he's using to transport whatever, who knows what. It was a very good set piece. Alright, now for some proper San Fran action. This part everyone remembers about Sonic Advance 2. There we go. Can't pull off tricks. Not yet, anyway. I'm trying to do the little boosty thing, but... Okay! Okay, this is how you're supposed to do this. Oh, boy. Okay, bye, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm missing out on a bunch of goodies. It's all cool, though. We got all kinds of havoc going on here. No, no, no. Yeah, made it. Yes! Oh, this is so fun. I love this. Alright, guess we're going this way. Woo! I almost didn't make that. Alright, here we go. Woo! They tried so hard to give Sonic games this kind of energy back in, like, 2006 and other places. Ooh! Okay, that didn't work out. Let's try not doing that again. There we go, I think. When you're in the flow of the level, it really shows. And you can do all kinds of crazy stuff without breaking a sweat. But the second you start flubbing up, you just look like a clumsy asshole. This game makes you feel cool for doing well. Not every game can accomplish that. Oh god, what are we about to do? We're on, like... Alright, never mind. I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. Woo! Chili Pup, hottest dog in town! There is indeed a chili dog reference in this game. In case you didn't think there was. Charmy Bee's sweet honey butter. God damn it, I just wanna stop and appreciate all the attention to detail in the background. Yep, no time for that now. It's time for the Gun Truck 2. Electric Boogaloo. What? I still got hit by that? Oh, I guess you're supposed to pick the appropriate lane. This is just absolute madness. This is the kind of kinetic energy that they've been trying to pull off since the first Sonic adventure. They didn't quite pull it off. You know, that boulder chase scene was kind of just silly. Wow, I'm really outrunning this thing now. Here we go. Oh my god, now it's got rocket thrusters. It's chasing me off the side of the building! Why is this game so awesome? Ah! Man, that was great. That was great. Don't think, just feel. That's how Sonic games are supposed to be. And this was like the first game in so long to recapture that feeling. Man. You think they're gonna nail the landing with the next Sonic game, whatever the hell it is?
That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
Come on, Sonic. This is a little bit awkward that modern Sonic has like nothing to say to any of his friends. after finding them in these cutscenes. Alright. Time for Sonic Heroes. I have seen a bit of wall jumps, huh? Actually, I kind of wanted to back out of that, but oh well. I guess we're doing this in reverse order again. Yeah, wall jumps! How bad could it be? Yeah, I have no personal experience with this game, but my friend, HoloPlay45, definitely has. He even live streamed the game somewhat recently. Okay, that counts. That does not! Where am I? Where am I going? Okay, thank you, Arrow. I honestly wasn't sure if this was the right way to go. But yeah, from what little... Ooh, okay, that was weird. From what little I have seen of the game, it seems weird. Like, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they try to incorporate some kind of, like, experience and leveling system in that game? And it was, like, kind of a necessary thing for the boss fights? I don't know. Just all around weird. And of course, there was the whole swapping between teammates thing, which is an interesting idea in theory, but, I don't know. It really interrupts the flow of the level, if you ask me. There we go. Yeah, just keep things simple is the lesson that Sonic Team should probably learn from these experiences. Probably would have been fine if I had just kept going, but oh well. Live and learn! Isn't that like the song that they... Okay, I guess I'm here now. Better than drowning. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. That's not even Snake that says that. I'm flummoxing with my jokes here. Woo! Alright, we're fine. I have chosen Turtle Zone. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that indicating that I, like, chose a slow path or something? I wonder. I was wondering what the point of that was. I'll take that. Oh, okay, didn't even see you guys there. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, don't know how that was supposed to work. Yeah, these, drift moments just do not seem to be working out as intended. Not really sure how they could have improved that, but, I don't know. I think if it were just up to me, I would just remove them entirely. Maybe just make an entire level dedicated to that mechanic. You know, kind of like Speed Highway, but different. Okay, that was very rude. I'm not sure what I was expected to do about that. Getting into some territory that I'm not so comfortable with. Can't boost my way out of every problem. Yeah, going underwater in a Sonic game is a... Okay, please stop doing that. Land first, then jump. Yeah, it's an absolute killer on your momentum. You don't ever want that to happen if you can avoid it. What? Whoa, wait a minute. That wasn't a grind rail? Oh, it's so skinny! Okay, I guess. Alright, what is going on here? Stop! Okay, I still got squished. Pfft. Now I really feel like a dummy. Okay, that didn't feel great, but I made it. Almost made it to an S rank. I wonder how bad you have to perform in order to, get a lesser rank. Alright, whatever. Sorry, what was that? Angel Island Zone, huh? Oh! Alright, sure, why not? Yeah, I know. I should probably be appreciating the remixes that they made for this game, but, you know... Oh, well! Hey, these are technically remixes too, just much subtler ones. Like, you'll know what I mean when you hear how, the Flying Battery Zone sounds in this game. It's got a... It's mostly a faithful recreation of the original, but they improved the they gave it a better drum kit. Alright, so for this zone, in Classic Sonic mode, they basically decided that they were gonna go full-on, Hydro City. In fact, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. You see the fans, you see the spikes? It is Hydro City. Known to some as Hydrocity. Hydrocity! Hydrocity! I come to think of it, if I had access to that music, I absolutely would play it here. Away with you! Oh, hi there! Thanks! Although, that didn't get me quite high enough. Wonder how you get to that red ring. Might help a little bit if I had access to some of those elemental shields. I know that you can, like, buy them as upgrades, but I feel like they should have been included, organically in the level design. Because that's just how Classic Sonic plays! You know, we kind of expect to have, barriers every now and again to help us along the way. And you could even introduce the elemental shields to give Classic Sonic a boost in situations where he needs it the most. You know? Give him the bubble shield for this stage, give him, like, I don't know, electricity shield for chemical plant. A lot of options. And they just wound up going with none of them. Look at them speed! There we go. Hey, I got something out of it. Whoa! Okay, for some reason I wasn't expecting one of those things to show up. It even slows down when it's going uphill, just as you're starting to slow down. That's great. Is it still coming? It's still coming. Woo! Well, that felt a little bit better. Now we gotta track down some of the bonus missions. See if we can't, hey, S rank no less. Yeah, let's see what we can find. So I guess the rival battles are indeed optional, but I mean, they're so much fun. Why wouldn't you? Wait, what? They didn't even actually fist bump. They were like a foot away from each other.
More of what's happening, and it's not good.
Hey guys, remember me? I'm here to cause mayhem and terror. Okay, bye.
When that thing goes through time, it tears space apart, leaving the areas empty and dead, and sticking them in this weird white limbo. When the Sonics accelerate through time, they fix space, returning color.
Sure, if you say so,
I guess
Tails.
we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
You could just say that the Chaos Emeralds had a hand in mending these landscapes, but fine, whatever. Sonic just has magic acceleration. That's kind of what they went with in the movie, too. Which was an interesting adaptation of where Sonic's powers come from. Like, not only does he have the super speed, he also, like, can make EMPs with his Sonic Boom when he's going fast enough and has, like, a certain amount of intensity about him. Hey, there's Shadow! He's waiting for us. I see Batface the Rouge. Emerald Hill, sure, why not? Alright, Rouge, what you got for me? Watch for bombs and race. Oh hey, and we get to do it as Classic Sonic, no less. With more shenanigans from Hilltop Zone. Okay. Is there any reason for those sound effects to be so loud, though? Wait, is this even a race? No, it's not. She's just staying a step ahead of us and leaving traps. Like, it doesn't actually matter all that much. How fast I go. There is a time limit, but it's not that much. For a moment, I was pausing to wonder why in the world Rouge is doing this. Like, why we're having this little challenge session, but then I realized it doesn't matter. Whatever they wrote, it wouldn't be satisfactory. Hey, I saw Knack the Weasel down there. The hell is he doing here? He was on a poster. Yet another reason why I wish I could just pause and observe all the details that we have on display here. Fire! Okay. Okay. Okay, this is happening now. Hey, Rouge, can I just ride you to the end line, to the finish line, please? You don't seem to mind too much. Never mind, we were at the end anyway. That was weird. That was super weird. Hey, we got a bell. We got toxic caves, if you happen to care about that sort of thing. So what happens if we approach Shadow as Classic Sonic? Does he just refuse to challenge us? Where is he anyway? I know I saw him not too long ago. Shadow! Where are you hiding? I know he's over there to the left, but how do I get to him? Oh, there he is. You're finally here. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. This is where I finish you, faker. Oh, you can just pick from any of these at any given moment. Alright, well, let's just stick to whatever his default music is. Huh, long time no see. So is this the final chase? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, I'll remember how this works. But let's do it. Oh, yeah, there's a poster shot for you. Alright, what am I trying to do here? I seriously don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I guess follow the energy? Or something? Well, we're getting pretty close. Okay, never mind. We're not that close. Also, can't use the lightspeed dash on regular old rings for some reason. Alright, I got a feeling you're going to want to keep that boost on pretty frequently if you want to keep ahead of Shadow here. seriously, what am I trying to accomplish here? As long as I collect rings, I can pretty much keep this going forever, right? So, wait, did I pass the energy orb? Oh, no, wait, there it is. Chaos Sphere? What? What is going on? Oh, nice try. Alright, I guess I'm trying to procure those power orbs? How do I get them, though? Alright, I think I missed that one. Actually, I just completely ran out of boost on that one. Ooh! Nice try. There's a finite amount of rings on this stage, so I should be a little bit careful with that. Watch it. Seriously, how do I catch up to that thing? I just wound up stopping straight in my tracks. Yep, messed it up again, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, later. Later, dude. Is that the song that's playing? All Hail Shadow? I don't know my SA2 songs all that well. Seriously, how do I catch this thing? Like, it's right there. And then it just kind of slips away. What? It just stopped! Huh? Oh, this is so weird. I don't like this. I got over 200 rings over here. And you're telling me that I'm still not pulling this off? Did he get it again? Alright. Isn't it about time for it to, like, slow down and stop for no reason? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Did I get it that time? I guess. Is there any reason to go fast at this point? Ugh. I should keep an eye on my boost. Oh, did I get it? I did! Hit Shadow with the meteorites to slow him down and then use a boost to knock him down. Okay, I guess I'm just doing that. Like, I'm getting them. What am I... Do I just keep lagging onto him? Holy shit. I have to drain all his rings? Are you serious? Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh dear. I had no idea what I was in for here. Ow! Golly. Alright, let's try and catch this thing for once. Ah, there we go. Okay, it is possible to catch it. It's just really weird when it decides to stop. I've got it. It's not going to be enough boost, I don't think. Oh, hang on a minute. Never say never, right? There we go. Got it. And I got my boost completely refilled, too. So, yeah, you just completely change course whenever you or Shadow get your full power up. Also, he's back up to 141 rings. Alright, well, I know what to do now. Don't try using a homing attack or anything. Just catch up to him and sap those rings like there's no fucking tomorrow. What a weird battle. Is this what it was like in Sonic Adventure 2? I kinda hate it. Ugh, well, at least it's over now. How long did that take? Over 7 minutes. Wow. How is it possible to die on that level? There's so many rings here and there, everywhere. Let's see... Where to next? Oh yeah, come to think of it, aren't the challenges, like, different depending on, whether you're playing as classic or modern Sonic? Yeah. Alright, so I have a little bit of agency as to what kind of challenge I go under. Let's see. So what's this one? Doppelganger race. Don't know if I'm really feeling a, ghost race. Hey, here's Espio. Face him and get to the goal in time. Alright. I don't know what this means.
You can find me. Ninja arts, camouflage.
Huh? What? Huh? I mean, there he is. What do I do now? Oh, I'm barricaded until I expose him. And, like, hit him once. Okay, I getcha.
Ninja arts, camouflage.
Ninja!
How dare you?
How dare you?
Must focus.
Ugh, what is this eclectic mayhem? Now that is what you call a defenestration, if nothing else. But yeah, was this in Sonic Heroes? I don't know how I feel about this music.
Ninja arts, camouflage.
Did I get him? Nope.
How dare you?
How dare you? Alright, that did it. I just gotta keep on moving. There's an interesting challenge.
Ninja arts, camouflage.
There you are. There we go.
Ninja arts, camouflage. You got me.
You got me. Oh, jeez, I can't jump that high? Come on, that's like 2 blocks high. Alright, fine. Huh?
Ninja arts.
How am I supposed to get up there?
How dare you?
Searchlight sneak! Alright, quickly.
Vanish.
Not quickly enough. Oh, there's two of them. I see. Alright. I guess we did it. And hey, even got an A rank. Alright, cool. Bell! There we go. So yeah, I completely neglected to collect any of the keys from before. Let's make sure we don't forget. Oh right, I already did that. So I did something with Rouge and City Escape, right? Sonic? Why you no go? There we go. Alright, yeah, I keep forgetting to collect these. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I already got that bell. Let's see what we got over here. Hey, it's SBO gun. Alright. Press Y to have SBO attach a rope. Okay, I don't know what this means, but sure.
I'll get us across with my blade. Summon me with the white armor.
Yeah, SBO is like... Oh! Oh, this time you can use it in midair, huh? Alright, I'm feeling this. Sonic with a grappling hook? It's a wonder they haven't done this more before. It's just like a hat in time.
Roger.
Except way worse. Like, wow, you lose a lot of momentum when you use that. Okay, bad idea. Use the cannon instead. Here we go. We, got any more of those grappling hook points? Eh?
Understood.
Alright, I guess you're expected to play with momentum a little bit. Or not. Hang on a minute. Am I supposed to jump out of this? Because I just released the button before. Okay, no, you can't just jump out of it. Yeah, it's nowhere near as intuitive, and it definitely requires that you,
Understood.
understand how the physics work. And wow, how are you supposed to make that happen?
Roger.
Huh? Yeah, this does not... This feels nowhere near as good as Hat in Time. It's like you think that you made it, but then you didn't, but then it's actually backwards, and you actually did make it, but because you didn't have any confidence in your swing,
Roger.
you just end up plummeting. Yeah, I don't like this one all that much.
Here goes.
Whatever. It counts. Hang on a minute. If I ever have to tab out for any reason, the audio for the game just dies. And we'll just have to accept that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want that bell. I'm not gonna get... Wow, that is, like, impossible to get into if you're not using the preferred method. Oh yeah, and the key. Just let me go back to where I was. Why does this map screen have to be so obtuse about every little thing? Alright, give me that bell. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, we did it. I just remembered what boss this is. Oh man, we're finally gonna fight Perfect Chaos as he was meant to be encountered. Because, let me remind you, Chaos in the original adaptation of Sonic Adventure. He had a certain look that they wanted to have for him. Like, he was supposed to look crazy monstrous like this in the pre-rendered cutscene. And he ended up looking a bit more like this. Which is... oof. That's one hell of a downgrade. Let's see how good he looks here.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Ooh, that looks super cool! Oh, man, he's even better than I thought he was gonna look. Look at that redesign! Not so crazy about that scream, but whatever. Please continue looking at me with those eyes. Didn't quite make that. Woo! Did I make it? Okay, right. You have to have a certain amount of boost in order to land the hit. Otherwise, you end up, like, sinking halfway through. Okay, didn't quite make that one. Woo! Man, he's getting aggressive. No way I can lose. I think there's many ways that we could lose this. Whoa! You got me, you fucker. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming. You know he's coming. I don't know where he's gonna poke next. There we go. Alright, finally we're getting somewhere. What am I doing here? There we go. Okay, you don't even have to boost for that one. Just hit his head. Here we go. There we don't go. Okay, that was severely anticlimactic. I don't think we have enough boost. Just barely made it! Ooh, man. It's not done yet, though. And we've got, like, imagery evocative of Crisis City here, too. Ooh! What is he doing? Whew! I heard the ding, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Let's try that again. This might not be enough. Again, just barely enough to push through. Wasn't there supposed to be like a checkpoint right at the beginning of this phase? Did I miss it? Okay, nope, no checkpoint. That's fine. I'm gonna try these rings over here and see what happens. If we're quick enough, he won't have time to retaliate. Whoops! Okay, we might be here for a little bit. God, I wish the Lightspeed Dash worked on regular rings. Yeah, it really sucks that we gotta sit through this every time I die. Come on. Just... I'm not sure what I should be doing differently. I keep, failing to... No! Are you kidding me? Okay, in that case, the platform just slipped out from underneath me. And it really didn't feel like there was much that I could have done about that. Like, right as I was about to jump, whoop, platform just slid underneath my feet, and I couldn't do the jump. This happens a few times in A Hat in Time as well, but the way that they kind of make that not frustrating is by implementing a sort of player mercy, where, like, your jump is still valid even after you've left the ground for a small amount of time. No! No! I didn't mean to hold the boost. I didn't mean to hold the boost. I didn't mean to hit the ground running like that. Ugh. Wow, I didn't even get a no out of that one. I am running dangerously low on lives here. I might actually have to, like, go to the shop and buy some after this. I was not expecting this to be such an ordeal. This game autosaves, right? That was, like, one of the biggest cardinal sins of Sonic 06, was the, complete absence of any kind of autosave. Okay, there we go. Shh! Too many crickets. What?! That was not my fault! I did the homing attack like I was supposed to! Oh, this is not good. I'm on my last life here. I really hope this last phase is like the last hit that we need to land, because I'm having major troubles. Maybe I'll just pick a different path this time, because I'm just running into all kinds of problems. Gonna try to play it a little bit safe this time. It doesn't feel cool to play it safe, but I feel like it's necessary at this point. Okay, no options to the left that I can tell. No, 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 no! Why? Seriously, why is that such a bastard to pull off? I don't get it. Maybe if I go back in with a bit of momentum under my belt, it'll feel better. I have nothing to say. I need to focus for this one. Lightspeed dash just never works when I need it to. I tried. I actually tried to hit it that time. That part also does not feel great. It feels like it should just transition naturally, but it doesn't. Okay, I don't know how I ended up safe in that position, but whatever. Here we go. So what happens if you fuck up that homing attack, huh? That QTE? Do you just die? There's nothing you can do about it? Alright, this place looks familiar. Here we are again. I got 5 lives. Let's do it. This is appropriately challenging as Perfect Chaos should be, but it just does not feel good, man. It feels like most of the times I've died have not been my fault. Like that! I heard the ding! I saw the little indicator. What was I supposed to do? So here I am once again, with no boost to back me up. Not that I should be using it anyway in that final segment, because, you know, it'll just end up biting me in the ass. So is that path on the right the only option I have? I'm gonna take a closer look around this time and see if there's any alternative. Because the level geometry is just royally screwing me over every time I go that way. Alright, there. See? There's something off to the left. Now let's try this and see how well it works. That's so much better! It's like all I had to do was not pick the fucking right path. I could have gotten this on my first try if I had just taken that other path. Yeah, that did not feel good at all. Let's keep a move on, because that's the name of the game today.
Quite a bit of this world.
Whoa! 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 Pop in the game.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that.
Every now and again in these cutscenes I see...
Hi guys, remember me? I'm here to have a party and bring lots of cake and friends, and off I go once again. Oh wait, I forgot my Chaos Emerald. Oh, I forgot I'm allergic to Chaos Emeralds.
That monster sure didn't like that emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a couple, but we need that emerald. Sonic,
Eggman, you steal my emeralds.
I bet you can bring that Chaos Emerald back just like you brought back our friends. And I bet you double we're gonna need all 7 emeralds.
Yeah, so often I see
You guys
Modern Sonic's mouth move, but he's just, like, not allowed to talk.
An adventure's no fun if
Oh,
it's
there
too
he is.
easy.
So weird! It's like half of his dialogue was just cut for some reason. Alright, well, here's the last stretch of the game. I can't believe we only have like a third of it to go. Kinda. Alright. Now, Crisis City. I remember this being a bit frustrating, but also very fun. And the music is also terrific. So, let's just get right into it. Sorry, what was that? It's like one of the shortest loading screens we've had yet. Does not feel appropriate for how dense this level is. Oh, right, the, like, Iblis minions. That we, like, never see again. They're so weird and out of place in Sonic 06. But you know what? It's fine. At least Sonic 06 has some sense of identity among all the Sonic games that have come out over the years. Whoa! Got me. So yeah, if you weren't happy with the destruction caused by Kyogre, here's your Groudon alternative. On the rail, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was an upper path here. Okay, then. And you remember what I was saying earlier about the shields? How they would be great if they were just subtly slipped in the middle of classic Sonic stages? Give me a fucking flame shield for this one. Why you gotta be so stingy? It helped for horizontal movement. It would give you protection against all that fucking fire. Alright, missed my mark. That's fine. What is that sound supposed to be? It just sounds like some kind of weird crane or something. What is going on? Stuff just moving. Is that you in the background, Silver? Nope, never mind. It's giant-ass fire tornado, that's what it is. Yes! I like it when I can take a shortcut. I was trying to out-jape the japes. No can do. That gold boast just does not want to cooperate. Another level that reminds me an awful lot of DKC Tropical Freeze. Oh boy, this is fighting my controls viciously. As it should, I suppose. Mental. There it goes! Oh. For some reason I thought that I might have been able to drop down. Alright, troll post. Let's get to the bottom of this. Really wish I had that fire shield right about now. I'm not entitled to it. But boy, would it be nice. To help me push back against this goddamn fire. Okay, there we go. We did it. Ah, very cool. Yeah, this is a good stage. Just a hair away from a perfect clear. Who the hell's that? Oh, right, the cat. Right, there was a cat character in Sonic the Hedgehog the Sonic. Sonic 06. Stomp, huh? Alright, fine. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember that ever being a thing, but sure, let's do it. You ever need to hit the ground quick? There you go. It's fine. It's just like Sonic's aerial move in Super Smash Bros. That didn't work. Was not expecting that platform to slide all the way over there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go! Who needs to touch the ground? Ground is for losers. Okay, that should have worked better. Ooh, boy, don't fight me like that, camera. Alright, where did I go wrong? Tell you what, I will take the wall path this time. See how well that works for me. Aw, I didn't get the special ring. Oh well. Do you birds even do anything? You would think just by looking at them that they would want some kind of projectile, but they never do. Oh, right, this isn't Mario. I can't just bounce back up. Alright, let's try that again. That was a little embarrassing. Damn it! Whatever action is going on up there, I'm not allowed to take part. Could have gotten that extra sweet extra life, but oh well. I can't believe I burned through all my lives so quickly on Perfect Chaos. We'll just pretend that that was the real final boss. Oh, I can't even pretend to joke about things like that because I just know that if nothing else, the Egg Dragoon is going to be a monster of a fight to deal with. What? Oh, now they decide to start spitting projectiles, eh? Yeah, this doesn't feel great. Oh man, and we still got Planet Wisp as well. Planet Wisp, I seem to remember being alright. It's just really, really ridiculously long. Yeah, do the thing, but not immediately. Otherwise you won't get the special prize. Oh, what? Ah, fire tornado shenanigans, I see. So that's what we're doing now. Ugh. Whoa. Oh man, I missed the ring again. Oh well, it's fine, we did it. And that tornado's still going. Yeah, these are getting decently challenging. Fair enough, because there's only like 2 proper levels left. Alright, Catface, what business have ye with me? And what in the world did you do in Sonic 06? I don't remember your story at all.
Relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
You weren't even a playable character! You're just kinda, well, maybe you were for like a subsection, but you weren't one of the 3 main ones. Also, I'm real curious, can you go ahead and challenge Silver? I know he shows up somewhere around here. Oh hey, I guess you could do these out of order if you so chose. But I'm gonna keep going in order. Let's do it. Rooftop Run! Sonic Unleashed, right? Another game I don't really have any memory of. Hey, I remember the, like, cutscenes being especially goofy. All in all, though, this level kind of just makes me want to go back to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. The gondolas, the gorgonzolas, the balloons, the buffoons. Aww. Yeah, spike traps. For some reason, they haven't been used at all prior to this point in the game. Where did he go? Right behind you. Okay, this is not what I had in mind, but alright. Works out. Hey, I even get a bunch of rings for my effort. Maybe I can actually get another extra life. Wouldn't that be something? Boy, those little purple egg dudes are trying their hardest. They're not being very effective. Hey, what's this? It's a barrel! There's another barrel. Very big barrel at that. Ooh, 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 this is weird. It's alright, we're good. Not for long. Whew. Hey, almost got 100. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, I'm safe here. And then... wait for another barrel to pass. There we go. Wait. Wait. And go. Wait. That should have worked better. There we go. There we go. We're very close to an extra life, and I would very much like that, so... let's... okay, that should have worked better. No! No! I hit down! I swear I did! Oh, that stinks. Huh? What hit me? Things are not getting better with time. They just aren't. And what are you goons up to, huh? Am I gonna... whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Just row of death. Pointed in my general direction. Stop. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Watch. And wait. And if possible, advance. Aw, man. Ah, not good enough. Looks like the platforms aren't coming back either. Okay, then. I guess we're doing this now. Do I want to go out of my way for that thing? Oh, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, sorry about your egg battery, flying battery 2.0. Didn't quite work out. I wish this part of the stage was longer. Oh, hi there. That guy just stuck in the rafters. My machines are perfect. They make no errors and no miscalculations, says Jim Carrey as Robotnik. Alright, that wasn't too bad, but I have a feeling modern Sonic stage is gonna be, laugh and a half. Vector? Was Vector in Sonic Unleashed? Well, I guess we're about to meet up with him. I feel a little bit bad that I haven't been doing more discussion about the movie. I guess I was kind of hoping that a certain friend of mine would pop in at some point so I could discuss it with him. But I guess since I brought it up just now, I may as well begin talking about it. What?! Did I really start this level, like, did I go through the whole process here with no rings at all? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know how I wound up doing all that without any rings. Even more peculiar how those axes keep interacting with me. Huh. Oop, don't think I didn't catch on to that. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. There's probably something good up top. There is something going on, but I can't quite make out what. Alright, what was I supposed to do here? Slide? Okay, that works. Oh, right. Barrels, of course. Okay, those barrels just straight up disappeared. What's up with that? Yeah, this is why I haven't been able to talk about the movie like I'd wanted to. It's because I have to keep focusing on the action, otherwise I'm gonna just muck things up so bad, you have no idea. Also, I'm on my last life. Again. How is it that I can't escape this fate of mine? Wow. I am just beansing it so hard right now. Grind rail for grind rail's sake. Okay, now we're getting into the... That's a pretty awesome shot right there. Thank you. Finally, an extra life. Was that so much to ask? Alright, through the laundry lines and back through again. Alright, who needs multi-track drifting when you've got frickin' grind rails on either side? Boom, boom, boom. Get out of my room. Oh, come on, I should have been able to hit that. Thank you. Alright, where are my Whoa, not what I was aiming for. I know you want me to go that way, game, but I have other plans. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, there we go. I'm back in the rhythm. For now. Let's see how long this holds. Boom! Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. What are these dudes doing? They're just striking poses and standing in my way. Okay, well, that was a thing. Yeah, not bad. Whoa! Oh man, spilled water. Spilled water on myself. Yeah, whatever coherent thoughts I may have had about Sonic the Hedgehog the movie, I can't seem to gather them right now. This game requires too much attention. Too many reflexes.
You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Got nothing to say to that? Eh?
I'm Vector. I'm relevant.
To be fair, though, he was probably one of the cooler characters that they introduced in Knuckles Chaotix. Alright, here we go. Planet Wisp, aka the Marathon. There's no better way to do it than to just go ahead and get started. There we go. Hey, that's right, wisps. I was trying to remember how the heck these things work. They're extremely weird. So okay then. This working? I can't tell if this is working. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, yeah, I just had to focus because I had no idea what was going on there. How are you supposed to get that? You have to keep your wisp power somehow? I keep trying to friggin' homing attack with classic Sonic. Like, modern Sonic is a bit of a bad influence. Huh? Again, this just doesn't feel good. But you gotta understand how it works, otherwise you won't be able to progress. This is kind of like a puzzle stage, almost. Okay, that worked. Whoa, right. I forgot how nutty the mining operations were here on Planet Wisp. Don't know if I was supposed to use that already, but hey, here we go. I have no idea what's going on. Just go with the flow. Wait a minute. Oh, jeez. It's hard to play this game if you have doubts ever at any point about what you're doing and where you're going. Hey there, guys. Hey, guys. Looks like you're going home today. Oh, come on. Look at that thing. He's mocking me. Alright, what are we doing here? I have no idea. Sonic? Sonic? The fuck are you doing, Sonic? Oh, jeez, this just feels awful right about now. Alright, what am I expected to do here? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Okay, I guess that works. Hang on a minute. I can at least pick that up on my way through this madness. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Ugh. It just doesn't feel right. I got a bad feeling that the rocket is not going to be much better. Ugh. Especially when there's rocket silos right in front of me. Aw, man. I thought I had like a backup wisp saved up or something. Oh, couldn't be further from the truth. Oh, come on. That should have counted. Alright, I see what's going on here. And I also see how the additional spike bubbles work. It's kind of like the Yoshi's Island transformations. If you grab one while you're already transformed, then you get a little extension on your timer. Yeah, that is probably the one thing that I really, really don't care for in Planet Wisp. Is that everything just grinds to a halt while you try to solve these Wisp puzzles. Also, something about these, something about the direction, the way you control the Spike Wisp itself, just doesn't feel great for some reason. It seems very finicky. Like, every time you try to get started on something, you end up going backwards. There we go. Where in the world am I going? What is going on? Is this supposed to be happening? I guess so. Oh man, that was weird. Are we almost done? Whew. It looked like a conclusion, and it was. Whew. Did I actually get an S rank for that? Wow. 7 minutes, and I still got an S rank. And I know from experience that Modern Sonic's Planet Wisp is going to be even longer. But again, no other way of going about it than to just get started. I don't think I would have the patience to 100% this game a second time. I'm content just doing my own thing. Also, I'm gonna deviate over to this path a little bit. Okay, it wasn't worth it. It's fine. Alright, what am I looking out for today? Oh, there's all kinds of crazy branches that you... Haha, crazy branches. Yeah, what's all this madness down here? Okay, that didn't work. How are you expected to get that? Huh? There's clearly something I'm missing here. Am I supposed to fall on a platform first? Nope, that's not a platform. I'm gonna game over trying to figure out what the hell is up with this secret. There we go, that worked. I don't know why it had to be so... Oh.
Oh, well, guess I'll die.
Yeah, I want to see what's up with this, like, really obtuse secret path. I have no idea which of those two paths is faster. Alright, let's find out what's going on with this weird-ass little secret. There we go, and... Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? The prompt was right there! I was mashing Y furiously. I hit the underside of one of the platforms. Why is this area giving me so much trouble? Alright, seriously, what am I supposed to do to get to that little secret path up there? I don't understand! Okay, I guess you have to buff the enemy first and then go for like a homing thing. Jeez. Took long enough to get that figured out. Okay. Alright, that just slows you down. Good. I don't think that's how zip lines are supposed to work, but hey, no one's asking me, and for good reason. My ideas are boring. What's with all the purple water? I remember seeing that in classic Sonic's level. Oh, here we go. Rocket! Alright, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't outstay its welcome. I would very much have appreciated that extra life, but I'm not gonna get it. Okay, I guess that platform is just there to say screw you if you feel like backtracking. You never backtrack in a Sonic game. The hell's wrong with you? That explosion is sounding real familiar right about now. I know I've heard that somewhere before. And you know what? Since I have the Steam browser handy... Yeah, let's just... It's the exact same sound effect, I swear. Listen. Tell me that's not the same sound effect. It's exactly the same. Hello, welcome to you in the chat. You're just in time to see me finish this game. It's fine, I had other things that I was planning to do in addition to just playing Sonic Adventure Deluxe. But hey, even better, you missed out on a glorious shit show of an opener where I went through hell and back trying to get this fucking game into, like, a stream-worthy condition. It just was not happening, and I had to download, like, a deprecated version of a third-party software just to get this game into a pseudo window that I can actually capture on livestream. It was a nightmare. I'm glad you missed that. God damn it. You know, just CDI shenanigans astounds me. It's what history in YouTube poop world will give to you. For better or worse. Wait, what? Okay, I did not understand what was going on there. This time, let's try and do this section as intended. Oh hey, speaking of YouTube poop, there was actually a really solid upload from one of my favorite artists recently, the Big L1. He uploaded a new Darkwing Duck YouTube poop, and it was great. Huh? How am I controlling? I do not control the speed at which lobsters die, but I can control that. Yeah, it was called Derpwing Deek Goes Gorilla, and it was great. Oh, there's where I'm supposed to use the rocket. Wait, what? Is that Whip's comeback by any chance? No? Just one chance in your entire life that you'll get for that extra one-up. That's Sonic for you. Alright, well. Oh, this is stupid! I was glued to the fucking platform! Yeah, I could have jumped off, but I wanted to show. Wow, this is not my day in Planet Wisp. Stop. Alright, there we go. I guess they just didn't anticipate anyone fucking up the destruction of that egg pawn. Okay, I got the rocket. What do I do with it? Whew. Alright, a moment to breathe. Somewhat. That could easily have stun-locked me, and I'm glad that it didn't. Stop! Stop with the mid-air dash! I'm just trying to be, like, punctual about my jumps. And it is not working out the way I intend. Okay, gotta wait for an opening. It's a little bit more complex than you think. Ugh. Wait, what? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Further and further along Eggman's nutty mining operation. Never mind. It's probably best that I just continue along the path that I've created for myself. That's a Sonic moment right there. Whoa, there we go. This is what you're supposed to do. Woo! There we go. I had some good Sonic moments earlier. Back when we were in, like, Chemical Plant and Sky Sanctuary, but, yeah, these last few Sonic levels have not been treating me well. Ooh. I mean, fair enough, it's the end of the game. They ought to be fairly challenging and long. What? Oh, come on, I couldn't have even seen that. Alright, where's the rocket? Give me that rocket. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even realize that thing was coming down. Okay, I guess there's a bit of a reason to hurry here. Whew. Alright, I think this is it. I can hear, like, the sheen of that ring. What? Yeah, the longer I play as modern Sonic, the less I like of him. Alright, well, that was, Sonic Generations. Still got a little bit left to go, because something I forgot about this game is that you actually are required to go out and do some of the side missions. As well as, I think, the rival battles?
Dude, there's the emerald.
Hey, you finally talked. Eggman! You steal my emeralds! Aha! Tricked you. That wasn't a Chaos Emerald, that was the Jape Emerald. Oh, never mind. That was actually a good thing. So wait, that one you just get for free for completing a level?
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free! I'm a freebie! 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 Whee!
Shut up. Shut up! You're the one exception. I have been to almost everyone else's, like, special bonus level. I'm not gonna do yours, alright? Just spite you for that last little showing of yours. Oh no, Charmy. Yeah, that's the last we'll be seeing of him, hopefully. Alright, so yeah, gotta complete 3... For every level, you have to complete 1 challenge mission. And for every 3 levels, there's also a rival battle. Already done them with Shadow and Metal Sonic. Oh, hold on a minute. Is this as far as I go? How do I get higher up? Yeah, that's something that I'm not too crazy about with this game, is that the hub world can be extremely confusing to navigate. Like, I think this one platform branches out into all 3 sub-areas, and you gotta figure out how it works. Okay, wait. Am I missing something? Ooh, wait. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. I want to get up to those other stages for Planet Wisp, but I can't figure out how. Do I just take a different path? Why does it have to be so confusing? It's a hub world. Alright, well, here we are. And this is the kind of setup that you would use for, like, a 2D platformer RPG. Okay, these are all Planet Wisp, right? Alright, let's give it a try. So this is just a speed run, right? Off to a great start. Don't know how I didn't get burnt there, but whatever. I'm trying to stay focused because I haven't done a bonus stage like this before in this game. You know, as of this playthrough. To reiterate, the last time I played this game was back when it released in, like, 2011. So a lot of nuances have kind of been lost on me. Okay, that's one way to get extra lives, unless it doesn't count for extra lives for whatever reason. I don't know. No time to think, just gotta go fast. What? Oh, that was a Jape Spring. Of course! That wacky Eggman. Alright, well, I made it in time for the S rank. I wasn't expecting that, especially considering how much I bungled the first part, but hey, that's cool. It's gonna come back around, isn't it? Yep, there it goes. Doink. Alright, okay, that's another thing that I dislike, is that you have to physically collect all these keys before you're allowed to go challenge the boss. The keys don't automatically get added to your collection. Just gotta go and track them down yourself. You gotta do everything yourself in the hub world. Things are never made easy for you. Oh, I missed that comment earlier about Shadow the Hedgehog. If you take damage, you don't lose all your rings, you lose 20 rings, so you essentially got 20 HP. 1 point of HP for every 20 rings you get. Gotcha. That is so not where I wanted to go. Yeah, brilliant. For this last leg of the journey, let's not only make the levels themselves as challenging as ever, let's make the hub world as confusing as anything you've ever had to deal with. Alright, rooftop run, pass notes back and forth. Alright, don't know what that means, but let's give it a try.
You can keep up with me?
What is this? Oh, it's kind of volleyball-ish. Huh. Alright, I think I can do this. Let's try it again. What game is this music from, by the way? It feels like it doesn't belong in any particular Sonic game. There we go. Whoop! Gotcha. If I could just avoid unnecessary, like, 8 presses, then I should be fine. Whoa! I see. I was apparently allowed to just, spin dash whenever. I mean, I'll give it to him. This is kind of a funky beat. And not too bad of a minigame. A little bit stressful at times, though. There we go. Now it's picking up. And it's probably gonna get faster still. No! Oh, I still got it! Ooh! Well, thank you for that little touch of generosity. Ooh! Mental! Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. That's so dumb that I'm allowed to do that. Well, if I stay on top of him, I can probably make this go a little bit faster. And now that I know where those long shots are gonna go, I can kind of anticipate them a little bit better. Ugh. Here comes the big one. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs! Ugh. It's okay if they pass you a little bit. You can still catch up! Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a level 3! Oh my god. No! Where's the next high, tall one gonna go? Where? I don't know. This might be a little bit too challenging for me. Let me try something a little bit different. Something that does not involve the homing attack or Charmy the Bee. Nope, that's Planet Wisp. It has to specifically be... Alright. Ring collecting? I can do ring collecting. Reach the goal in time with only 1 ring. Alright. Yeah, sorry for just bailing on Vector like that. I just, didn't have confidence that I would be able to pull that off in a satisfying amount of time. And time is of the essence. Alright, so what's with this 1 ring challenge? Am I supposed to not collect rings? Or am I supposed to not get hit? Or if I do get hit, I'm supposed to, like, pick the ring back up. Yep, watch it. Well, it strikes me that the best approach for this kind of level would be caution. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, what is with these purple egg robo designs? It's like they were only used for this game. This Unleashed situation. Oh! Alright, gotta catch it, gotta catch it, gotta catch it, gotta catch it! Catch it! Catch it! Why didn't you catch it? Oh boy. This does not feel good. Alright, what about this? I'm just gonna keep trying random stuff until I find something that, works for me. Oh my god. 55 dash rings, huh? And what was that last part? I have to get through them in order? Wait. Stop! I don't know, man. I just want to get to the final boss. I have something else planned for today. I want to talk about Eggman. I want to talk about Robotnik and all the actors that have portrayed him. I actually have a special video prepared for the occasion. About, like, the one Robotnik portrayal that I know nothing about. We can find out together, but I have to beat this game first. Watch it. Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. Alright, this is not too bad so far. We're almost done. Oh, we are done. Alright, cool. Okay. Done with Rooftop Run. Just got one more challenge to conquer. I got Sonic Boom. I wasn't expecting it, but I got it anyway. Could I actually make a mashup with Crisis City and Super Mario Brothers of all things? Alright, so what's this with Blaze the Cat?
Out that wall of fire. Call me with the Y button. Leave it to me.
So what do? You part flames? Ah, I see.
Sonic.
There we go. Okay, I get it. This is okay.
I've got this.
Okay, not as effective as I was hoping it would be, but... You do what you can with what you got, I suppose. Huh? Alright, this is a little bit weird, but I'm getting the... Not getting the hang of it. Okay, super weird. Blaze! Do I have to be, like, right under that fire in order for it to take effect? Doesn't really gel well with Sonic's need for speed. Oh, no way, there we go. Okay, we're doing it. And clear time is 1:30, so it might not be too bad. Hey, there's actually a checkpoint on one of these levels. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, geez, get me out of here. Oh! Oh, I didn't see that last one. I thought it was like behind the ring or something. This is not the kind of music I expected in Salt Lake City. I mean, Crisis City. What was that music? Did we get a chance to, like, check it out? It's gonna come back. I just gotta wait for it. Yeah, that's the secret of these little music notes. They always go in a loop, so you just watch them for where they get... Oh. Okay, never mind. You might have to head them off a little bit. I can hear it. I can hear it moving around. It's almost here. There we go. All that for a little bit of art. It's fine. It'll give us something to check out. Oh, hey, here's Silver. Right, we gotta take him down, too. Are you some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds? Well, test me and find out. Hey, we're back in Crisis City, yet again. We're never a... Jeez, this frame rate on the cutscene is atrocious. It's kind of cute that the, all the rival battles have been against, hedgehog-shaped, opponents. Because, as I said before, it was, before now, Shadow and Metal Sonic. So that's a cute little detail. That being said, I'm actually not sure what I... Oh! I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal damage to Silver here. Wasn't there an encounter like this in Sonic 06? Where you had to, like, somehow bat that trash back at him? Somehow? I don't know. By the way, can I just say, this highway feels extremely Half-Life-ish. Like, I feel like this is more a job for Gordon Freeman to, like, catch things with his fizz gun and then fire them back at the opponent. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Give up!
It's no use! Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy on my boosting for a little while. Someone's playing Monster Hunter World. Thanks, Steam. That's always relevant. I can't catch up to the fucker. Am I supposed to be batting these things around? I don't know. The fight with Shadow was extremely confusing. Like there, you see how he was in kind of a different place than before? So was I supposed to like try to attack him then? I just don't understand. The deal with Shadow was to chase after like energy balls. And whoever collected 2 of them first got the chance to inflict damage with a special move. Which was not guaranteed to work, by the way. It's kind of like a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga minigame. Where you only succeed in blocking or inflicting damage if you complete the minigame. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. Oh hey, I think that mechanic that you were talking about earlier, about not dropping all your rings when you take damage, I think that's an effect here too. You'll notice that I still have 20 rings somehow after taking damage. Oh! So that's what you're supposed to do. Well, I simply would never have thought to do that. I don't know, I figured that at some point or another you had to use your homing attack.
Give up!
Okay, well. Isn't this game kind of obnoxious with tutorials generally? So, why not there? Why did I get no hints there? Just keep on running. 1, 2, 3, 4! There we go. You can see it. Oh, about the Half-Life thing. Darksiders has some similarly messed up roadways. Hey, what you up to now? No, no, no! I had that! I had that! You can't take that from me! There, I think I, like, bugged the game out somehow. So, it counts. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure how your ring dropping works in this game. Kind of feels like whenever I get hit, I lose, like... If I'm above a certain threshold, I only lose, like, 90% of my rings or something.
How's this?
Huh? What? How did that not... physics! I swear that was physics working against me. Which I suppose is appropriate for the king of bad physics himself. Come on. Where's your psychic trash? Another thing that kind of sucks is that, unlike the big bosses... Wait, no, never mind. I don't think any of the bosses have displayed their health meters, so far.
Meteor smash!
Okay. Dare I ask what I'm expected to do here? Oh! I just got crunched! Okay, I guess we're starting that over then. I mean, fair enough. Now that I actually know how to damage him, it won't take as long. Don't know if this is company-wide, but public subs are currently $5.99. If you haven't had a chicken sub recently or ever, now's a good time. Maybe, if the special is gonna last for an additional week. Because I, of course, have to go back to work tomorrow. But, on the other hand, I only have to work for a couple of days because I took off time for my birthday. Ugh. Yeah, that just doesn't feel good. It's like I get what I have to do, but it doesn't always work. And that's the problem. That's always the problem with 3D Sonic. Is that you get the idea of what you're supposed to do, but even if you have a flawless execution, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna work. And it's only gotten worse with the addition of physics engines. Goes until Sunday. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss out on that then. It's fine. I've got a reliable source for fried chicken. Honestly, I would bet money that your Publix chicken is not as good as like Zaxby's chicken. I am that big of a fan of Zaxby's. And silver just keeps on going, huh? Oh, right, we haven't dealt with this yet. That's not even a meteor! Oh! I was supposed to homing attack him again. And I missed my chance. There we go, okay. Is that it? Are we literally making him eat our dust? Ugh, well, wasn't as bad as Perfect Chaos. Which, by the way, I game overed on. That was not fun. Alright, I think there's still one key that I have to physically collect. And I don't remember where it is. There it is. Alright, that should do it. Onward to the death zone. But this isn't quite the final boss. I forgot. We still have one more after this. Even so, this is probably gonna be a doozy. Come on, Modern Eggman, you finally show up and you don't even have any banter for us? Well, not yet, at least. I'm sure he'll have plenty to say once we actually start trading blows. Was that how it was in the original game? Whatever game this was that had the Egg Dragoon, like it's got its own elevator? Because it's so goddamn big. That's the kind of excess I would expect from Jim Carrey's Robotnik. Like, he just seemed to live off of pettiness and excess. It was a very unique take on Robotnik, I have to say. Huh? That should have worked better.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Okay, I've identified my problem with these modern Sonic bosses. Actually, this was a problem with classic Sonic versus the Death Egg Robo. Was that the critical, like, damage-dealing moments were reduced to quick-time events. And that's just... doesn't feel right for Sonic, if you ask me. No time for a change of pace this time, Eggman? Man, I cannot catch onto those full boost platforms. Here we go. Finally got one. There we go. I think. Oh, I have to catch up to him first, I think. Ah! I feel like I'm missing a lot of opportunities to deal damage.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Ah! At least they make it relatively difficult to, like, full-on lose in these boss battles. Thanks to the abundance of rings everywhere. Hey, by the way, some people might complain about the Sonic the Hedgehog movie taking a really strange new direction with how rings work. To that I say, have you ever seen the Saturday morning cartoon adaptation? Because that had a pretty strange... Ugh. I don't even remember what it was with the Saturday morning cartoon in Sonic Rings, but was there any point to that? Is that just a way to avoid attacks? It doesn't seem like it's possible to really inflict damage that way. Wow! Are you kidding me? It goes into a freeze frame and nothing happens. Right, they were explicitly called power rings in the Saturday morning cartoon. Sonic kept them in like a backpack or something.
Time for a change of pace. Time for a change of pace.
Is it time for a change of pace? You tell me, Eggman. What exactly am I aiming for, anyway? Okay, I guess I got him! I don't know, this boss fight doesn't feel satisfying. Like, even when I am inflicting damage, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's, because of anything that I did. Unless it's that time for a change of pace! Wall attack, in which case that's a little bit different. Oh, also, the loading! The loading on those, little boost platforms is just atrocious. There we go! Now, why did I never get a chance to do that before? Yeah, just keep on diving. Don't worry about the rings. If you've already got rings, you don't gotta worry about it. Oh, never mind. Maybe I do have to worry about it. Okay, I guess I did it. That was also not a very satisfying ending. Like, I didn't even see it blow up or anything. It was just a flash of light and then crash. Down we go.
I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing here? I thought you said he'd been kidnapped by that big weird thing that sent us all to this place.
Hey guys, remember me? I'm in the party too! Bye!
See? He was kidnapped.
That fucking time demon is just... Now that I'm playing this again, he's more funny than anything else, because he just always comes up to say hi for just a moment, and then he's just gone. That's his whole business. Oh, wait, what's all this? Do I have to, like, stick Chaos Emeralds in the gears or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we got one of them for free, and we got one from every single boss enemy, so this should just work. It just works. What doesn't work is these jumping controls. I don't know why this area in particular is being such a pain. Alright, seriously, all I'm doing is unlocking the final boss. Why does this have to be such a slog? Alright, guess I'll wait for my trolley to arrive at the next station. Ding ding! Alright, let's talk about QTEs. The worst thing that happened in the 7th generation of games. QTEs for important boss fights. In worst cases, the final boss is a QTE, like Uncharted, for example. I unfortunately am not aware of that particular instance you're talking about. Having never played an Uncharted game myself. And Sonic's mouth is always on the side, never in the front. Just like a certain other cartoon character that we all know and hate. I'm not saying that Sonic is a character that we know and hate. I'm saying that, it's an unfortunate resemblance that he has to Peppa Pig, of all characters. Alright, there's also fire, for some reason. Or are they trying to make this like the entrance to Dracula's lair? Or like a Stargate? Hey, I even get to keep the emeralds. Well, okay, here we go. There he is, the big freaking time weirdo. Why is this cutscene so loud? It's so much louder than everything else.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you
Why?
nasty little pincushion.
Eggman!
Nasty little pincushion.
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Yeah, I get it.
After
So...
my most recent setback, I stumbled upon the primordial form of this
Oh, you're
unique
kidding me.
creation, which I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master.
Oh, hey, Orbot and Cubot were there too.
Time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats.
And undo the future that is
somebody
Aku.
as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic! Wow, will I really get that crazy? We'll see who's crazy after I destroy both Sonics. Forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me? You and what mustache? I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Say the line. Oh my fucking god, this is killing my ears.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to stump you into a blue jelly.
Blue jelly. So, are we just gonna experience a defeat in a cutscene and then have to, like, watch all the friends come together and, like, oh, you can do it, Sonic! Robotnik's body language speaks more than his mouth. That's pretty much, the way Jim Carrey's Robotnik operated, which I didn't realize was Eggman's
That
MO
was
nowadays.
Just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you!
You got this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
Focus your spirit.
We're with you guys! I believe in you, Sonic!
Don't give in, Sonic.
I know you can do this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic! You always do!
I choose to believe that that's a take that to the extreme abundance of side characters that the Sonic games have. Oh, no shit. Are we gonna go super for the final battle?
Scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, my fucking ears. I had that clip ready for when this bastard showed his face again.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, it'll still be able to hear us.
We're gonna help you.
Let's finish this one up quick.
Yep, don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to avoid the debris or smack into it? I don't know. I see a little ball of fire, but I can't seem to get close to it.
Like that shot, Jason! Please be careful, Mr. Sonic!
Charge in and hit the core.
Switch and go after it!
Okay. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I'm expected to swap between 2D and 3D every now and again? I mean, it's a good way to dodge attacks, I suppose. I don't know. Something seems a bit weird here.
Looks like a homing shot. Watch it.
Looks like a homing shot!
Switch
Well,
and pursue.
as with, as with any other supersonic fight, you gotta keep an eye on your rings. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why I seem to be hitting an invisible wall. Actually, hang on a minute. What?
Careful, Sonic!
Yes, something feels off. It's like I have almost no control of my left and right. Huh? What? I don't understand. I'm charging for the core like you say, but... Okay, I guess that worked. This is confusing.
Now we'll finish it. That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic!
Yeah, I know. Like, look how much vertical range I have. Oh, never mind. Gotta go 2D for this one.
It's like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic!
Oh, it's like a homing shot! Haha!
Careful, Sonic!
That looks like a homing shot. Every single character has their own little interpretation of what looks like a homing shot. Alright, I dodged that, right? It looks like that claw just swept across the entire Y-axis.
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Wait, what? Did I actually get hit by that? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Why am I stuck in the ceiling? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it.
You won't be able to move if it catches you!
Now we'll
There's an actual curvature to this level that we're moving through.
watch it, Sonic!
I feel as though it shouldn't matter, but that's what keeps getting me, like, stuck to the side. Seriously, move up! Move up!
Sonic!
I'm trying everything I can to get out of here. I can't even, like, swap. Ugh. Yeah, that didn't feel good.
That shot chases you!
Careful, Sonic!
I mean, if you say so. It's not trying very hard. I don't really understand what I'm doing here.
Careful, Sonic!
It's a bad sign when I can't even figure out how basic movement in this form works.
To defeat us!
Oh, hang on a minute. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Don't you turn away from me.
Now we'll finish it!
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
It's right there! Okay, we're fine. But again, I do have to keep a very close eye on my ring count. So if I see another ring swarm, I'm gonna have to be careful and, like, suck up as much of it as I can. Like here. There we go. There we go. That feels better. Looks like you have no control period. There's some form of control going on here. It's just extremely awkward.
Some while ago!
Time flow will be restored! Watch out for the laser!
Okay. Nice trick, Eggman, but whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was that? That did not even inflict damage.
Looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
Time is going to slow down.
But yeah, while this is a cool trick and all, if I see you hop to the other dimension,
Time's gonna go back to normal!
like before the animation's over, then it doesn't matter. I'll just follow you anyway.
To defeat us!
Yeah, these are not difficult to dodge in 3D mode.
Won't let you go if it gets you!
Looks like a homing
Gee, you don't say. Come on, Dio. I know you've got better than... Oh. Of all things to slow me down, it was like a random-ass piece of rubble that I smacked into. Come on, I saw that targeting reticule for just a second. There we go. Ah, I made the screen go crazy colors. Good trick. Whoa, what?
Press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your power.
Okay. I'm just holding all the buttons. Okay, I guess I did it. Oh boy, that was, I did it perfectly, but it still felt so anticlimactic. I don't know, man. Like, the only boss battle in this entire game that felt good was Metal Sonic. That's it. That was just a straight-up race. You bump him on the head, you intercept his attacks. It felt good. Death Egg Robo, mostly fine, but with some really awkward collision issues at times. Shadow the Hedgehog, oh man, that was just a whole nother kettle of fish that just was... It took me so long to figure that out. Same with Silver, I hate them both. Perfect Chaos almost was a great fight. It's just that there's one last part of the final stretch that has terrible collision issues that can, like, interrupt your homing attacks and cause you to just die instantly. If it wasn't for that, I would consider Perfect Chaos to be a great boss fight, too.
Still warm. Time travel.
And then, you know, Egg Dragoon, Time Eater, you saw how that went.
I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad?
It won't half good either.
It was all great.
Wow. How much can Amy bench press?
Wow. Where does somebody put all those gold rings? You know what? I don't know. I keep forgetting to ask.
Well, I didn't end up talking about the Sonic movie all that
It was
much,
great
but,
teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future. I mean, the past. You know what I mean.
your future. Classic Sonic in this adaptation almost has a Cuphead-like charm to him.
There's our ride.
Hey, you actually pulled it off this time.
Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great.
Like, I could swear that the first time they attempted a fist bump or a hand slap or something like that in the first cutscene of this game, they were like several feet away from each other. And it almost felt like a visual glitch or something. I don't know. This game, looking back on it, is a bit of a mixed bag. It definitely had its fun moments, though. Like, when it hit its stride, it felt so good, and it just reminds you of what is good about Sonic the Hedgehog. Also, these closing credits are also very loud. I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about it. Are we gonna have a little recap of all the games in the series? I'd be okay with that. Oh, we even got like a medley. Very cool. No, Sonic, his future will not be great. Hey, you gotta look at the big picture. Sonic Mania was great. It'll probably get a sequel at some point or another, right? No more Sonic Forces, though. Not looking forward to any interpretation of that. So if you didn't know which stages are represented in this game, this is a gallery that you can use as a reference point. It was one stage represented from each game from nine different games, from Sonic the Hedgehog leading all the way up to Sonic Colors. I think it was an alright way to do things, although I feel as though Classic and Modern Sonic should have had an equal number of levels each, rather than 3 compared to 6. Like, that's basically the whole reason why you ended up, like, the whole reason for this game existing is to pander to fans of classic Sonic style. So why they chose to lean more towards 3D Sonic is beyond me. Yeah, I would say that Speed Highway was one of the highest of high points for this game. And arguably for Sonic Adventure as well. That was just a blast to play through. I gotta say, this stretch of the melody does not live up to the original Crush 40 tune. This was another classic. This one was a lot of fun to play through. And Classic Sonic had a really unique spin on this level, with the skateboarding segment, and the way that you ended up with, like, an enclosed area with the gun truck gunning back and forth with the scaffolding that you were climbing on. It was just awesome. And it's kind of convenient that we have this little game in review here at the end. We're gonna hit the low points soon enough. So where's the next one? Oh, they're spending a lot of time on Sonic Adventure 2. They must have been their favorite. Either that or they didn't want to interrupt the chorus of the song here. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, I don't know. It was just kind of there. This little ocean zone. Of course, not having the 3-character gameplay probably made it feel even more generic than it did before. Yeah, but you know what? With the way that the paths branch and everything, there was a bit that I missed out on. There was like a whole race car driving segment that I didn't experience at all in this playthrough. But it's not all bad. It had some cool stuff going for it. Here, is this the main 3D Sonic game that you grew up with? Gotcha. And similarly, Sonic Adventure DX was the 3D game that I grew up on. And, in fact, the Sonic game that I grew up on, like, period. I am amazed that they are giving Sonic 06 this much lip service here. Like, yeah, this was a cool level and all, but, I guess the less said about the stuff surrounding it, the better. Honestly, not even a fan of the level music. I feel like Classic Sonic's remix of this level is as good as this song is gonna get. In its original context, it just feels kind of repetitive. Sonic Unleashed, I don't know. Didn't people back in the day say that it was alright, except for the Werehog segments? So maybe this is exactly what they wanted. You know, just a straight shot of regular Sonic gameplay. I don't know. The footage they're showing here looks alright. And of course this shot from the top of the clock tower is definitely amazing. This is probably where they hit their stride, as far as, like, visual spectacle goes. Not just, like, in cutscenes, but, like, in terms of level design. It feels great. Watching it being played through. It's not always that great to play through, but it is very cool to look at. Sonic colors, I don't know. Kind of a mixed bag. I'm not sure how I feel about the wisps, honestly. Fair idea. Decent way to mix things up. But I wonder if it would have been just fine on its own without the gimmicks. The Werehog segments were not only awkward, they also ran terribly. Well, no wonder it didn't get any footage in this, end credits scene. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Welcome to the end of time.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here! Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
I wish we could have seen more of classic Eggman. His animations are pretty smooth.
Smooth like his belly.
It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic? Oh, well then no.
Yeah, funny thing, there was almost an identical line to that in an episode of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
So what have you been up to recently, Mr. Robotnik? Catching Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you ever caught him? Well, technically, no.
Alright, so... No. I want to continue so that I can show off the gallery a little bit. Zip. Zip. Back to the beginning. This really should have just been its own option in the menu. But nope, gotta do everything myself. Oh hey. So yeah, something I didn't show off at all is the fact that you can use the points that you get in levels to buy upgrades from this skill shop. So that can include stuff like starting with rings, getting extra speed up slopes, starting with a shield. It is what it is. Oh, what is this? Information pod? What? No thank you. Alright, here we go. Pretty sure we got all of these, don't gotta worry about it anymore. You don't get any special cutscenes or extra endings or anything if you completely 100% the game. But you do get access to some extra art and music. That's probably the biggest thing to watch out for. So is this just concept art for Sonic Generations? Or are we gonna see, like, some historical, Sonic artwork throughout the entire franchise? Because I'd be down for seeing that. Anyone remember Madonna? Anyone remember Clockwork Zone? It'd be kind of cool to see some of that here, but, looks like this is nothing but Sonic Generations concepts. Which is alright. It's appropriate. Oh man, Sky Sanctuary, you could tell that a lot of love and effort was put into this stage in particular. It's like the designers knew that Sonic 3 was the darling of the franchise, and they wanted to live up to those expectations as closely as possible. It is a beautiful stage. Shame that it's over with so quickly. Speed Highway... Wow. Like, none of this made it into the final product. There wasn't all that much to do. It was just a straight-up race and fight with Metal Sonic. City Escape. We didn't get any bridges like that, I don't think. There's a gun truck. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't make Classic Sonic pull that pose. Don't. Just don't. Leave Classic Sonic alone. Let him keep his unique traits. Alright, looks like we've already looped back around to the beginning. Any special remixes that I unlocked? These are close, but not quite the same as the originals. They have had a few sound effects upgraded. Like, Mushroom Hill Zone on Genesis does not have this drum kit accompanying it. So yeah, it's a little bit weird how they tried to mimic the original sound so closely, and yet still make some major deviations just with the samples that they were using. Oh, no. The less we hear about that game, the better. So yeah, there's still a lot that you could do after beating the game. All kinds of little challenge levels that you can go on. A lot of them are pretty samey. They just involve, like, getting to the end quickly, or collecting a certain number of rings, or taking advantage of a new ability, like a shield or a partner character. And then, of course, you can also try to get S ranks on every single mission. Oh, and there's also the red rings, which unlock music and art, primarily, I think. Well, anyway, yeah, that was Sonic Generations. I managed to finish this game in 3.5 hours. Wow, how about that? Oh, right, there's also this. Hey, since I finished a little bit early, how about a bit of pinball? Kinda wish I could increase the volume a little bit for the music, because it's pretty good. There's no Knights Table, but this is still pretty good. I wonder if you can actually unlock anything for... Oh, hello. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do here. It seems to mostly just bounce around wherever it wants. It'd be kind of cool if they let you control Sonic a little bit more in the style of Sonic Spinball. Yeah, who the hell has ever played that, huh? I think that game could stand to be revisited with a modern set of physics and a modern set of graphics. I think it'd be kind of cool, actually. Aw. It's fine, we got plenty of balls left. By the way, this was DLC for the game. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it probably wasn't worth it, considering it's literally just a pinball table and Casino Night Zone music. Hey, if you look over slightly to the left of where it says Miles, like slightly to the left and above, you can see Big the Cat. Like, the only way that he appears in this game is a little neon sign. Well, that was brief. Now let's go another round. There's gotta be something interesting you can do with this. I see those Chaos Emerald markers down there, but I've yet to do anything substantial with them. So I wonder, what could be the deal with them? Oh yeah, thinking of music, I I wound up reading some time ago about how, like, Sonic and music have kind of a weird relationship with each other. Like, somehow Sega ended up in a position to where they didn't technically own the rights to the soundtrack for Sonic the Hedgehog. Instead, all the rights are owned by the original composer, and only the original composer. Resulting in Sega having to pay out royalties every time something like Green Hill Zone is referenced in music. Which, of course, they do, often, because it's... You know, you can't have Sonic without Green Hill Zone. But that's part of the reason why we didn't really hear much in the way of, like, remixed music in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Was because they didn't want to pay out more money for licensing fees. That wasn't part of the budget. It would have been cool. And the soundtrack for the film is actually not bad. If I remember, I would very much like to show off a particular track that actually paid homage to the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. I think you guys are gonna like it. I think I'm gonna like it. I actually haven't listened to the whole thing yet. And I didn't pay all that much attention to the music when I was watching the movie, of course. Something weird going on with the physics in this pinball machine. Like, if things turn out in a precise way, could I theoretically launch the ball off the table into the foreground? I don't know. Food for thought. Boink, boink. Oh yeah, and going back to the whole licensing situation for music. You know, in addition to the original composer for Sonic the Hedgehog 1, you also got the situation with Michael Jackson and Sonic the Hedgehog 3. That's why we never hear remixes of Ice Cap Zone. It's because they have to, like, pay royalties to the Michael Jackson estate. Alright, well, it's too bad that that's literally all there is to the Casino Night Zone table. But, if you want a quick little pinball game, little mini game, there it is. Kind of a shame you don't get anything substantial from it, but whatever. Oh, I missed that message in the chat earlier. Senran Kagura Peach Ball is probably the most fun you'll ever have with a pinball game. It's got some stiff competition. I genuinely miss the pinball table from Sonic Adventure. Plural. Pinball tables. Plural. Because both the classic Sonic one and the Nights into Dreams one, they were both fun in their own ways. So I guess I'm done with this game for now. It's been a trip. But I have absolutely no intention of 100%ing this game a second time, so... let's go ahead and call it quits there, but not completely. Still got discussion to do. Yes, indeedy. Let me pull up something to transition into this next segment. Let's see here. Start off with a bit of music, I suppose. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. How could you go wrong? Alright, so something I've been meaning to do for a while is go to tiermaker.com and make a little thing for Dr. Robotnik, the good doctor. I went ahead and drew up a bit of... like a couple of icons to use for this exercise, in which we will compare the different performances for Dr. Robotnik over the years. Select template cover photo. I'm not sure if I have one. Let's see. I do have several Robotnik pictures, however. So maybe I can just... you know, I'm just gonna pick this one. Oh, also, I need to get, like, a window depicted for the internet so that we can actually see what's going on. Alright. tier maker, here we go. You will be banned from template creation if you use pictures of friends, your Discord crew, create repetitive templates, don't hide or delete old templates, or do anything that goes against our guidelines or community best practices. Sure, whatever. I don't especially care if I get banned. This is like the one time I'm ever gonna do this. Alright. I guess I'll put this in video games. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, set of images for the tier list template. Consistent size and orientation work best. Large upload size may cause it to fail. I'm assuming that this is, hang on a minute. Okay, I think this is where I put in the various icons that I made. So I got 8 here. That's right! 8 different actors / voice actors for Dr. Robotnik. And I'm sure at least, like, half of them you have never heard of. Add a URL for image credits. Behindthevoiceactors.com. That's pretty much where I pulled all these. Image orientation, square, well, circle actually, but, yeah, there we go. Alright. Hide extra rows. Oh. Why would you let me get this far before announcing that I need to be logged in? God damn it. Log in with Twitter. Is that my only option? Oh boy. Like seriously? That's my only option is to log in with Twitter? Are you kidding me? That's really stupid. Alright, I guess there's no harm in it. I'll just have to remember to unfollow Tier Maker, because I don't really care about it. Oh, this is rich. Alright, so if Tier Maker accesses my account, it'll be able to see tweets from my timeline, see your Twitter profile, see your accounts, follow and unfollow accounts for you. What? Oh, no, I don't think so. What the hell? This is not right. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna make a dummy account just for this. Jesus. This is so dumb. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll just log out temporarily. Let's make a new account. Jeez, do I have to provide my phone number too? This may not be the last time that I use this service, so, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. It might save me time later, who knows. Track where you see Twitter content across the web. No, thank you. And let me also open up a little something to keep track of this information. I feel like there's gotta be a way around this. Do you have to be sponsored by Tier Maker if you want to mess with their website or something? All I want is to create a template. Now, you don't have to go through any of this bullshit if you, if you're just, like, using an existing template. But even so, like, that's most of the appeal, is just making new templates to mess around with. And I could easily do this in, like, GIMP or Photoshop or whatever. I could even do this in MS Paint if I wanted to. This is completely unnecessary. But I've come this far. Why the hell not? Alright. Got an SMS waiting for me. Alright, let's see if this works. Skip profile picture, describe yourself. This is a dummy account. Don't yet skip. Skip! Alright, got it. Okay then, well, since I'm logged in on this dummy Twitter account, this should be a relatively painless process. Okay, we're back. Although, unfortunately, that means that I have to go through all that shit that I typed yet again. Ugh. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Hey, I'm in the habit of making dummy accounts for various things that I don't want to have any weight from that point forward in time. Anything that I deem to be like a one-off transaction, I just make a dummy account, save the information to a spreadsheet, and then call it a day. Alright, get these back up and loaded. There are circles. Okay. And here we go, finally! That took long enough. So here we have, from left to right, Dean Bristow as Dr. Eggman from the Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 games, as well as probably a few other roles that I don't remember. This one right here, you probably do not recognize in the slightest. This is DJ Hazard, who probably is a songwriter of some description, who somehow ended up playing the role of Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic the Hedgehog spec film from, like, 2013. Then right here, we got, Gary Busey. That's not his name. Some other guy, I forget who he is. He played Robotnik in the Sonic OVA from, like, the 90s. Over here, we got Gary Chalk, who played Robotnik in Sonic Underground. Very obscure little situation there. But hey, you might recognize Gary Chalk as the voice of some other characters. He actually voiced Grounder from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, so kind of funny that they repurposed that actor for that role, of all things. Middle of the row here, of course, we have Jim Carrey and Jim Carrey as Jim Carrey. To the right of him, Jim Cummings, not to be confused with Jim Carrey, playing Robotnik from the Saturday morning cartoon. Then to the right of him, Long John Baldry, my personal favorite, who played Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, aka Pingus Eggman, Robotnik. And on the far right, probably the most recognizable, Mike Pollock, who I discovered has been the sole voice of Eggman for the past 16, 17 years straight. Look it up on Behind the Voice Actor if you want. It's just been him. They don't want anyone else for that role. Mike Pollock is Sega's, Charles Martinet, alright? So, I haven't even decided yet on what kind of metric I'm grading this on. Like, what constitutes a Robotnik in the purest sense of the character? Well, he's not an entirely serious villain, now is he? Despite what some adaptations may portray. Like, just looking at him, he shouldn't be taken altogether that seriously. Like, he's gotta have some fun factor to him, you know? He's gotta be, like, so full of himself and so over the top that he becomes, like, the most appealing part of the entire show. The cartoon or the game or whatever. So I feel like in that regard, Mike Pollock and Long John Baldry rank very highly on that list. You know, we'll just put them there for a little while. Now, you may not be all that big of a fan of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but I think everyone can agree that that particular depiction of Robotnik was just plain fun. In fact, I still have this video clip up here, if anyone's interested in seeing it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Robotnik's debut in The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see here. What would be a good, like, demonstrative clip? How about this?
Oh. I'll just drop your tail feather into the Robomatic machine to produce your exact twin. You forgot to pull this one! Oh, I didn't forget to pull that lever!
This is something that, Robotnik and Sonic would do on multiple occasions, is just, like, transform their whole physiology for the sake of a sight gag.
I'm not supposed to pull that lever! How was I to know? I was just hatched!
Ah, but then again, we run into a conflict. The conflict of, what is the voice actor providing versus what are the animators providing. And with that in mind, we should probably just completely disregard anything and everything about Milton Knight's art direction for Robotnik here. Although it is quite a story in and of itself. if you've ever seen his like drawing guidelines for Robotnik and Sonic, you may already be aware that he specifically referred to Dr. Robotnik as animation's sexiest fat man. That was his goal in creating Robotnik, and well, your mileage may vary on that one, but
Slight modifications.
I still love him though. All right, but we can't judge him just based on his looks. So gotta go by the quality of the voice and the overall performance. Now they can't just be 100% goof. All right, they gotta have a bit of villainy in them. I feel as though
There he is! Get him! I want that hedgehog!
Whoa!
that did not line up with what the animation was doing.
I'm waiting.
Right, see, that was something that Milton Knight was emphasizing, is that Robotnik is not a villain that you can take seriously. By the way, what the hell is this behind Robotnik? I see this every now and again whenever this clip gets brought up in YouTube poop, and I've never once been able to figure out what that pink thing is supposed to be. This little thing right here. It's not in any other shot.
Bounty Hunter history! 1 billion Mobiums! Alive!
Yeah, where does that come from? It just pops up for no reason.
1 billion Mobiums!
It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's like a bra appearing out of a generic lump of flesh with a pig nose.
Or otherwise.
Question from the crowd?
What is it?
Okay, I love the way that he's, like, interacting with the frame itself here. It's great. Looks like some kind of pig. Yeah, it's just there! It's just there, and it's never heard from again. I don't know, maybe it's like an animation error, like it wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know, but I'm getting very distracted. And I can't help it, because this is my personal favorite Robotnik.
Nice people!
Nice people! Where's that one where he gets the word hate tattooed on his teeth? This is basically the whole purpose of this segment here, is to just Check out Robotnik cartoon clips. I feel as though Mike Pollock, his Eggman, doesn't really need much introduction, but on the other hand, alright, to be clear, the part of Mike Pollock that I'm the most familiar with is Sonic X. Like, that very specific adaptation of Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Eggman, whatever. That was back in 2003. Sonic X was kind of a big deal back then. And well, I kind of have the perfect resource here for just random-ass clips. Check it out.
Have no fear, Eggman's here.
How did you pass security?
Whoa! Eggman does not belong in this world of perfectly formed human beings.
I pretended
But then again, that was kind of always an issue with Sonic X, wasn't it?
I was a bar of soap and gave them all the slip.
This is a code red alert.
One thing's for sure, no one has cranked up the one-liners quite as much as Mike Pollock. Like, he is just all over that shit.
Now hold on! I came here peacefully!
Although, yep, definitely cranked up the jokes to the next level, like we've never seen before. By the way, this is also here.
Someone's in the shower with Ducky. Someone's in the shower, I know, ho, ho. Someone's in the shower with Ducky.
Yeah, so, right, oh man, so many excellent clips to choose from here. I really like that one, and I can't explain why. But yeah, Mike Pollock, you gotta love the guy. He brings a certain energy to the table, so those two definitely high up on the list. What in the heck did Eggman sound like in Spanish? I don't know. This has a few foreign language clips, not very many, but maybe if I just oh. No, I don't think there's anything in Spanish here. There's just that one random Italian clip, and that's it. What is this all about? I've never seen this before. I'm seeing some eerie parallels between this and the 4Kids adaptation of the Kirby anime. Like, King Dedede and this particular version of Eggman are not too different, all things considered. Hey, we have a clip from the Latino dub. Alright, let's check it out.
Transmitamos el programa.
Now, granted, this list that I have here is only operating with, oh, hang on a minute. I should probably specify real quick. Yeah, just gonna put in a tiny, tiny little disclaimer saying in English. Right. So, those are not being considered. We would be here all night and all day if I was to go through every single foreign dub, including Japanese. But since this is here, let's check it out anyway.
Tengo noticias emocionantes. Es decir, emocionantes para mí y catastróficas para ustedes. Decidí apoderarme de este mundo y convertirlo en...
Oh, what's this? Sonic the Hedgehog had a crossover with OKKO? Well, that's news to me.
Parte del Imperio Huevo.
Actually, I might have to check that out real quick. Cause what if Eggman's in there?
La resistencia es inútil. Se someterán a mi dominio o serán barridos como polvo. Oh, 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 oh.
I know what that laugh is supposed to sound like. I know what Mike Pollock's Eggman laugh sounds like, and that ain't it. Dr. Huevo is literally just means Dr. Egg. Yeah, that's...
The only way.
That's pretty much what I would expect. And this is kind of wild. I can't believe this happened in a modern-day Cartoon Network series, but, well, we got Green Hill Zone, but no sign of Eggman anywhere. Please like and subscribe! Alright, so... Yeah, I feel like Mike Pollock is the one who needs the least amount of introduction and explanation, and Long John Baldry's Eggman, Robotnik, right behind him. Although I feel like it should be pointed out that Long John Baldry was not originally a voice actor. He was originally a country singer, And you know what? I feel like it would behoove me a little bit to, find out what in the world he sounded like. Yeah, let me, like, duplicate this real quick. See if I can't find anything on, Long John Baldry. Let's see what his singing voice was like. We're gonna have to be very careful about this, because I don't want the VOD to get muted, but yeah, let's just check one of these real quick. I'll play with the speed setting if I have to. Oh, that's loud. Who are these, like, backup singers? Not what I was expecting. Oh my god, it's a cacophony. Okay, I think I ended up missing the vocals on this one. Let's try this one instead. Oh, almost got him. Oh, here's his talking voice.
At that time, there was no blues scene or not really any kind of scene in London. I used to go out and play my guitar in the streets and sing things with passing the hat round.
Would the copyright bots even pick up on this? Because it's just talking. It's not even singing.
I remember one particular night. I was playing my guitar in a little alleyway just off Water Street in Soho. And I got busted by the police. This police came up.
Is he English?
Me and my guitar.
I thought he was a Western fella. Huh. Is this how YouTube poops are born? Well, this little feature here that I'm showing off didn't exist until recently. So, maybe nowadays. It's akin to the scrub function that you might find, in some odd YouTube poops. Alright, so... Alright, I have nothing to say about his country music career. I never really cared much for country music to begin with. Alright, what else have we got here? Maybe we should just, move forward in time and proceed to Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings, of course, famous for the extra menacing, Saturday morning Robotnik, who was, probably the single most serious adaptation that we've gotten so far. Like, the way that he interacts with Sonic here, to bring up a very recent point of reference, is not unlike, Queen Vanessa lording over the Hat Kid in A Hat in Time.
Well, who is this? Little Red Rodent Hood. A little shy, are we? No matter. On with the race, and may my best machine win.
Well, it's not a direct comparison. If he had more of a killing intent, which he typically does, if he knew that that was Sonic under there, the menace would have been turned up to 11. Here's one thing that you'll see in almost every single episode of the Saturday morning cartoon is, Robotnik just going all out with the nastiness on his minions. Sniffly in particular.
What is it, Snively? I'm busy. Try it now, Cluck. Now, Snively.
He's gone, sir.
Who is gone?
The hedgehog, sir.
The hedgehog? Where?
Near the Badlands, sir. He was with the princess and Bunny Rabbit.
Order code red alert.
Yes.
Oh, there also seems to be the implication that Robotnik himself is, like, he partially succeeded in turning himself into a robot. So he has all these, like, cybernetic powers. And he has, like, jets installed into his boots and shit like that.
Yes, sir. There's another problem, sir. The main generator.
That hedgehog.
That guttural yell is just delightful. I can't get enough of it. Man, oh man. So, yeah. Jim Cummings used to be like the record holder for the most menacing Robotnik adaptation that we've ever heard. However, Jim Cummings also has a certain whimsy to his voice that comes out more in characters like Darkwing Duck and his arch nemesis Negaduck. Jim Cummings has been in a whole lot of different cartoons. You know his voice if you've watched any cartoon from the 90s. And while it is very entertaining watching him go all out with the villainness, I feel like he lacks that extra edge of, well, that extra layer of lightheartedness and humor that makes the other Eggmans feel so complete. You know what I mean? So he's good. He's definitely good, just a different kind of good. And I almost feel like ranking these along a spectrum from... Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's see here. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be from best to worst. Instead, we could do it along the lines of... Let's see... how do I want to name these? Yeah, let's go on a scale from ham to menace. Which is, alright. Yeah, there we go. And then go to menacing and maybe like extra menacing. Yeah, there we go. Don't hide the extra rows. I want to see them. So... Oh, they're not updating. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I would put Long John Baldry and Mike Pollock on the extra hammy side, and Jim Cummings on the extra menacing side. Alright. I think I'm okay with this. Now, next up, who is next in the list? I think that would be the Sonic OVA Eggman, who I don't know anything about, really. Like, the only thing I know about this particular Eggman is a YouTube poop music video that someone made a while ago. Yeah, here we go.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Robotic! Robotic! Dr. Robotic! Robotic! Robotic!
Please accept this small token of my gratitude. You're coming all this way to see me. You're coming all this way to see me. You're coming all this way to see me.
Give me the scoop, Robotic. Give me the scoop. Alright, give me the scoop, Robotic. Give me the scoop.
This is such a non-standard thing to do with these tier lists that I wonder if I should, like, change it back or something. I don't know, but, whatever. We're gonna stick with this for now, I guess. Oh, you can just change these on the fly. Okay, interesting. Hey, you can even change the colors. That might be a good idea. What's, like, a jolly, fun, silly color? Maybe, like, pink? Maybe pink. Let me see here. Maybe on a range from, like, yellow for silly, graduating towards, green for nothing, and then, like, blue for menacing. That might work. Yeah, let's go back up to, like, orange. And then this'll be... I could just make it like a white. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Again, very non-standard tier list. It's more of a scale, like a sliding scale, if anything else. And the dead center is where you do not want to be. We don't want any of these Robotniks to be neither hammy nor menacing. Like, just bleh. Complete blah of a character. That's the worst possible outcome. So, right. The other Eggman. The one who I know nothing about. Let's learn something about him. If I can just find that clip that I saved. It's not even a clip. It's the full OVA. I dug it up. I dug it up and we're gonna check it out. But before I do that, I need to go into like studio mode and actually bring it up. VLC, come with me, and we'll learn all about each other. Exit studio mode. And, where are we? Why am I not seeing anything?
Finally, the only thing left to be done is to capture the essential life data from your
Alright, it does not appear to be working. Let me try something else.
Complete my hyper metal Sonic when you awaken.
Hyper Metal Sonic, you say? Hold on a minute. Does OBS have, like, integration with VLC or something? Because what it's offering me is not a window capture. It's just a built-in thing. Alright, well, let's try it and see if it works. Stop when not visible, restart when visible. It should be visible. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Do I have to, like, exit studio mode or something? Yep, that I do. Exit. Alright, so... bit of a problem. I'm not getting any audio out of this. And that's kind of important. Do I need to select a different audio track? Well, if I keep fucking around with it, eventually we'll find out, I suppose. Huh. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Why am I not getting any audio out of this? If only I could have just gotten the default thing working. Well, hey, you know what I could do? I could just, like, play it in VLC and then have, like try to synchronize the audio to the video. That's a really stupid idea, but it would work. So if I just line this up to where it's the same shot of Metal Sonic. Actually, no, you know what? That's not gonna work, because I can't seek through this video. This is a terrible, like, option for OBS. Like, why? Why does this exist? It's a VLC video source, but you can't do anything with it. All you can do is line up a playlist. It kinda sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try mucking about with window capture again.
Kill him.
Maybe if I move it to the other screen, it'll work. Also, that is some funky music. Is that, like, from the same composers who worked on, Sonic CD? It'd be fitting. Because, isn't this all about the story of Sonic and, Metal Sonic? Oh, yeah, this is not working. I'm gonna keep this playing in the background for a second while I look up and see if there's anything that I can do about this. Alright, trying to stream with VLC,
I finally finished it. See, isn't it great?
That's Tails. That's what Tails sounds like.
You want to try it out?
Not right now, thanks.
And that's what Sonic sounds like.
Myself.
Tails is just like a little kid with his new toy.
Well, isn't that literally what he is? Maybe I should... You know what? I don't have to use VLC. I don't know why I didn't consider this, but, why not just open it with, like, the default Windows, media player? That would probably work. Open with Foobar. Wait, but Foobar doesn't have video options, does it? Alright, let's just try Windows Media Player. Ugh. And do I have to set this thing up? Hang on. Okay, I have something else now. I have something else. Now let's see if I can get this thing captured. Looks like a no. Wow, who would have thought that this would have been such a difficult task? Yeah, check it out. It's just black. Just plain old blackness. I can pause it, I can move it, I can squish it, I can squash it, but nothing happens. Technical issues with Sonic the Hedgehog. That seems to be the theme for today. Oy. Yeah, this is not going well, I must say. Alright, fine. Plan B. Let's just go back to this I'm a Robotnik channel, because he's got a few clips of this particular Eggman. And let's see if we can find something out about him. Problem is, I already forgot the guy's name. The actor for this particular character, I forgot. Edwin Neal, that's his name. Let's see, we got one here. We got one here. It's not a lot to pick from. How about this? This relevant?
Destroying.
Nope, that's Jim Bristow. That's Sonic Adventure. That's not what we are looking for. Shoot, where are all of the... Well, there is this.
Fine! Don't blame me when this happens!
I was expecting something a bit more explosive, but... Well, that's what he looks like, if you were curious. Probably one of the most faithful animated adaptations of, classic Robotnik we've ever gotten. But again, this isn't about visuals, this is about the actors and the voice actors. And hey, speaking of which, there's classic Eggman again, right there.
Are you ready to play, my favorite rodent?
Play what, Pluto?
A little game I created, just for the two of us.
How did this predate Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what I want to know. Alright, again, getting sidetracked, that's not what we're looking for. Shoot, all these OVA clips are like 3 seconds long. I need something a bit more beefy. What you got for me? Lots of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Including this. Well, shoot. This is not going as I had planned. Let me try one last thing before I give up on this particular guy. Is it possible to just load a video in your internet browser? Because that might be my best option at this point. It might be possible. Oh my god, that is what works. Of all things, the thing that works is pulling the video into my internet browser and showing it off that way. Unbelievable. Oh, this was the other quirky thing about this particular animation, is the introduction of an original character that is... a very typical anime cat girl. Just out of nowhere in Sonic's universe, there is this cat girl.
Alright, one more.
Just give up. We've played 100 times.
I'll stop being your hostage.
Alright, start it again.
You know what? That's actually a pretty good demonstrative scene for this particular Eggman. Yeah, he's, got a diabolical streak to him, but he's also a bit of a pushover, isn't he?
Alright, one more.
Just give up. We've played 100 times.
I'll stop being your hostage.
Alright, start it again.
Like, I didn't judge the accuracy of the depiction of the character in this, like, ongoing rating scale, but, if that were a factor, this Robotnik would win. Like, hands down. It is the classic Eggman design. Oh, that didn't look right.
We have some business to take care of, but we can finish this game.
Almost thought Sonic was flipping us off there for a second. Alright, we need to... Oh yeah, Knuckles is in this too. I completely forgot about that. I don't know why he wears a hat. He just does. Oh, hang on a minute. There was a bit of Robotnik. Apparently Knuckles can just float at will. It works on Dragon Ball Z logic, don't question it. I'm trying to, like, disguise my watermark at the top here to hide my sources.
Sonic better enjoy his victory now, because once he gets to Robotropolis, he'll have to fight something far more evil than Metal Robotnik.
What do you mean worse than Metal Robotnik? Are you talking about yourself? You better keep your hands off my Sonic or I'll never forgive you.
Whoa, my Sonic, what the hell? This was in a timeline where Amy Rose existed, right? Where does she get off calling Sonic, hers? This is weird. This is very weird. Little tier list. I keep getting distracted from... Alright, so... This guy, what's his name? Gary Busey. Why do I keep calling him that? I can't... Edwin Neal. Edwin Neal, you are definitely on the milder side of ham. Not all that much to say about him. In fact, he's borderline boring territory. Just comes with the territory of being a voice actor from that particular time period, I suppose. Working with anime specifically, and not cartoons. That was probably his, greatest downfall. I don't know. We'll see how he measures up to the next worst Robotnik. Alright, let's see if we got any clips from Sonic Underground. There should be some good ones in here somewhere.
Oh, please. Oh.
That's definitely Jim Cummings. I can already tell. I can already tell. It's gotta be something good in here. Underground, 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 underground. It's kind of hard to differentiate Underground Robotnik from Saturday Morning Robotnik. They have almost the same visual design, despite being, like, 6 years separated.
I don't like surprises.
Yep, definitely Jim Cummings. I can't find a clip with this other guy. Gary Chalk. That's who we're trying to track down, is Gary Chalk's Robotnik.
In just a few hours.
Yep, that's Jim Cummings. We just can't escape Jim Cummings.
Prepare to commence seeding.
I don't know what the context could possibly be for that clip. And a lot of these clips are better off without the context, honestly.
It warms the cockles of my heart.
Oh, man. I could just take this entire segment and turn it into a YouTube poop at this rate, couldn't I? Still no sign of that pesky Underground Robotnik. Yeah, I think this channel kinda ignores him, huh? That's too bad. Alright, let's just pull up a random clip from Sonic Underground and see what we can track down. Ugh. Yeah, these two goons. Oh wait, you can't see them. Let me see here. What's a good place to start? Ugh. Oh no, not this one. This is gonna be painful to sit through. In the name of science.
What about the bait?
Ooh. Ooh, I forgot all about this, Robotnik. Let's take a listen.
Here they come.
Good. What about the bait?
Can't believe this is the same guy that voiced that silly little robot with the drills on his head, Grounder. It's the same guy. Oh, that is weird. Get that thing away from me.
Ah, what a delightful sound. The sound that would lead us to Sanctuary. Now, shut it up.
What's Sanctuary?
Idiot. We've talked about this all week.
We have?
Listen this time. Sanctuary is the place where the freedom fighters raise their children.
And we're going to destroy it and put...
Oh boy, that was a really weak delivery there. He sounded like he was in the middle of a yawn.
Put an end to those brats growing up to be freedom fighters.
Freedom fighters.
Oh, enough of this. Are the baby's audio and visual units activated?
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry, what was that? He has like 6 toes? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why are you making me look at this in such great detail? Yeah, it doesn't look right. This particular adaptation of Sonic seems to have a bit of an obsession with feet. I know it's a weird thing to say, but it's true. It is absolutely true, because there was an entire episode that was spent on nothing but like a speed tonic that Robotnik came up with that gave his minions super speed, but the unforeseen side effect was that after a couple of minutes it made their feet grow huge. And you absolutely had to see that in excruciating detail every time it happened. Oh, and how did they get rid of this effect? They sweat it out. Ugh. Oh, also, that's the main quote-unquote ability of Dingo here, one of the minions, is just like his, the other henchman presses a button and Dingo just transforms into a thing. So here he is as a baby cradle. It's giving me very uncomfortable flashbacks to a very infamous piece of Sonic and Shadow fan art out there, and if you know what I'm talking about, then maybe go take a cold shower before you go to sleep tonight and try to wash that out of your memory.
Basket.
This show's a basket case. Good lord. But in the name of science, we have to analyze this Robotnik a little bit more.
Okay, they're gone. Let's blow this stuff.
Activate the brat.
Oh, jeez, he's got like a certain look to him that reminds me of the Joker from Batman the Animated Series.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't like this Yoshi's Island 2 plot here, and I don't want to see what they do with this huge toad baby. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? That was also one of the most uncomfortable parts of Sonic the Hedgehog the movie. Was just lingering a teensy bit too long on a frame of Sonic without his shoes, because they're all ruined and worn out, and he's been like beating the ever-living shit out of them from all the running he's been doing. Like, yeah, we don't need to see that. I get it. It was leading to a moment where he got his iconic shoes. It was like a touching gesture with the kid character. But we don't need to see that. Oh god, that's creepy.
No way, no how, nuh-uh.
So he can keep transforming himself a little bit even after the button's pressed? Ugh. It's weird.
Dude, I fed you, changed your yucky diapers. What else?
Just stick with me here. This has a glorious conclusion partway through the story. You may already be familiar with it if you've seen Vinesauce and Joel showcase this clip.
Take him to Sanctuary.
Yes. Show me Sanctuary.
Now we can't. Too many things to do.
But
it's okay.
Seriously, You know what this animation style reminds me of? Those, like, bootleg Titanic films. I don't know. The limited shading, the jerky animation, the weird and creepy attention to detail in all the wrong places. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Maybe he's hungry. Amazing.
Oh, by the way, this happened every single episode. Oh my god, that's creepy! Get that out of here. Once every single episode, they had to do some What is this? What is this? What is this that I'm looking at? Aside from, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog babies, but what is this? Is he wearing a mask? Or is has his eyeball, like, is this a natural habit for hedgehog children? To just have their eyeball wrap around their entire fucking skull? Ugh. I didn't need to know that. Well, apparently it didn't happen to his, brother and sister there. It didn't happen to this little weirdo. Why are they so... Ugh. Yeah, the proportions on this baby hedgehog just skeeve me out.
Sanctuary hip.
That's it, Sleet. Mobilize the SWAT bots.
Well, at least Sleet is kind of menacing in his depiction, but I don't know, man. This Robotnik is not doing it for me. He just doesn't have the right amount of energy to him.
Stop crying. Fortunately, like those roboticizer plans, this baby is fake, too.
Why you?
I think I missed something. No, wait. That part comes later in the video.
Baby on a journey.
Where's he going?
To that place you call Sanctuary.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it will be such a pleasure destroying the freedom fighters' little nest and all the little nestlings.
Yeah, even when he's trying his hardest to, like, play up the menace,
Nice.
it just it's not doing it for me.
Try, Hedgehog, but those fields will withstand anything.
Huh?
Alright. I'm just gonna skip ahead to the moment we've been waiting for. Here we go. Where's that frickin' clip here? Should be... I must have been, like, the very last moment of the episode. Where is it? It's the green one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, he's a bird! There he goes! There he goes! Oh, he's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! Oh! He didn't make it! Oh. Oh, it's perfect! It's perfect! It just sums up the whole show in a nutshell, doesn't it? Not a fan of the Sonic Underground thing, it gives you the creeps. Yeah, me too, which is why I'm going to plant this Robotnik firmly in the middle. I don't like him. He just doesn't really sway me one way or the other. Doesn't have the right amount of energy, doesn't have the right amount of seriousness either. So, yeah, let's move on. Next up, we got Dean Bristow, who I have high hopes for. Plenty of clips featuring this particular Robotnik from the Sonic Adventure games, and probably a few others. I'm kind of curious what his other Eggman roles were, but I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Farewell!
Whoa, that's loud!
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, didn't they do this exact scene in Sonic X? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I know it's in here somewhere. This guy likes to compare Robotnik clips side to side. Oh shoot, I don't even remember. Where was it? Where was that clip that I just played? Where is it in the list? Ah, whatever. This one's good too.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the...
By the way, accuse me of bad cropping if you want, but the guy who put this video up cropped it so badly that we can't even see the bottom row of captions. So don't pin that on me.
The glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
I feel like he was a bit more effective in his portrayal in Sonic Adventure 1. And what is this? What is this?
Look at me! Is this what you want? You use my woman? Look at what you made me do!
Okay, that exists! Oh. Okay, seriously though. Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 1. I know they're out here somewhere.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies and payment with your life. Want some? Come
Oh, was Dean Bristow in Sonic Heroes too?
and get it on guard. Guard on! Get them!
Well, I hadn't considered that. What else we got here? Dr. Eggman watches BBC News. What in the world could this be? There's a fair amount of, like, YouTube poop light mixed in with all these actual, like, clips.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was
Sonic the Hedgehog!
seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
Well, no shit. Alright, well, I don't know about that previous clip that we saw, but we do have a direct back-to-back comparison for this scene.
Let's take care of
between Sonic X and Sonic Adventure 2.
business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
I will set your friend free under one condition. Give me the emerald, and I'll give you the girl.
Let's see. Give me a minute to think it over.
What do you mean, think it over?
Well, perhaps this might make you think faster.
Oh well, life is not perfect.
Well, I was not expecting that. Thanks, I'm a Robotnik, your national treasure. What is this? Dr. Eggman configures his Dreamcast. I feel like we're running out of legitimate clips, but fine. If you insist.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Wait, what? Oh, is it just because he says console? Alright, didn't quite get that one. Wait, what was that? Did I just see the word moon somewhere? Okay, no. This was way before that Eggman pisses on the moon overdub. Where could... like, all these clips are from Sonic Adventure 2. I need to... Oh no.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Well, hey, we got that at least. Yeah, where's all the Sonic Adventure 1 dialogue? That was really good. I really appreciate the dialogue from Sonic Adventure 1 and the various permutations that you could get depending on whose campaign you were playing. Well, yes, that is a very mimetic line, but I can't really hear it over the engine roaring. My god. Alright, maybe I should just look up a video of Sonic Adventure 1 cutscenes, because this is getting me nowhere. This Robotnik sounds like he's trying too hard to be evil, not having enough fun with it. I feel like that's unique to Dean Bristow's voice work in Sonic Adventure 2, so... Yeah, I'll just look up a list of cutscenes, and wow. I wonder which one I should go for. Hey, this one looks like a classic old compilation. Let's take a look here. Let's skip past the intro. Oh god. Oh god, it's only in my left ear. No, 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 that's not acceptable. How does this happen? How does this happen so often on YouTube? I don't like it when I see, like, a promo code being brought up right in the description, so let's try this. There it is! There he is! He's gonna say it!
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
That's the Eggman I know and love. There we go. Yeah, let's find a few more clips like that and see how we feel. Also, I know we're getting, like, internet spikes again. Pardon the interruptions.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Quality animation.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible! And work for me! Together, we'll destroy Station Square! And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all! Come on, Chaos! Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Yeah, this particular portrayal of Robotnik comes a lot closer to Mike Pollock's performance. I really enjoy this these voice lines from Sonic 1.
But the other one's safe.
Oh, jeez, we're in the red zone right now. That's bad. This tends to happen whenever I try to do simultaneous, like, showing a video and live streaming at the same time.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh no, you don't!
Oh jeez!
Oh jeez! Honestly, I feel like Sonic's performance is just as meme-worthy as Eggman's is in this game. It's just a delight. Alright, where else can we go? Let's see here. A lot of stuff aboard the egg carrier, probably. Yeah, let's see what he has to say about slightly less than perfect chaos. Your computer got a lot better, but the internet's still an issue. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Get a load of this!
Ooh! Ooh, I didn't expect to load up right on that line.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has! Get a load of this!
I love the way he delivers that particular line. Was that same fucking sound effect? You know, the one that I showed off from CDI Ganon earlier? Like, gotta be kidding me. Even back in Sonic Adventure, they were abusing that sound clip to... Okay, we could start on a whole nother tangent with Tails' voice actor here, but we're not gonna touch on that. Oh hey, robot ass! It's also not what we are here for. Yeah, there's an egg machine.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic,
Look at that low poly Eggman. I'm gonna zoom in so we can see a little bit better. Hang on a minute. Let me, like, crop the video like crazy. Look at that.
Surprised you made it this far.
Oh, that's great. I gotta see that again.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
It's great. I didn't even know that there were low poly versions of those characters in Sonic Adventure 1. I mean, why wouldn't there be? But fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Let's get that cropped back to normal. Oh, jeez. I had to zoom in a lot to catch that. Well, any more pre-boss battle banter? Just gonna keep that up. There we go. Okay, well, we could sit here and endure the boss dialogue for a little while longer, but instead I'm gonna skip ahead to how some of these scenes change whenever you're playing as Tails, because it's a striking difference, I must say.
And get there in no time.
Back in the red zone, huh? Jeez. Hold on a second, I might need to, like, bring up the Twitch Inspector. Twitch Inspector... Alright, yeah, we've definitely had some spikes in recent memory. See if we can't zoom in on the problem. Past 30 minutes, yep! Oh yeah, that's looking real ugly right there. It's been mostly okay. Okay, maybe not. We've definitely had some troubles over the past couple of hours, but this in particular is especially bad. We're almost done. Let's see if we can make it through this.
Well, if it isn't Sonic and Tails.
Might be a little bit hard to hear over the background music, but this is a lot closer to how he sounds in Sonic Adventure 2.
Pilot! I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on a master plan, but now it's time to put it to work!
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
Chaos!
You know, come to think of it, I'm not too familiar with how any of the other characters interact with Robotnik. Knuckles first meeting up with Robotnik might be worth checking out. Because, of course, the whole recurring situation with Knuckles is that he keeps getting deceived by Eggman in some form or another, so... Jeez, this again? Hold on a minute. Okay, keep this up, Internet, and I'm just gonna have to straight up disconnect.
Dark Island. Always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Alright, I know the interaction with Eggman is like one of the first things that happens in Knuckles' story. So let's wait and see what happens. Okay, never mind, he meets up with Chaos first.
What happened to the Master Emerald? Oh, no fair!
Oh, he doesn't even get to fight him. It just all happens in a cutscene.
Back here. like it. And we'll fall in.
90s CG. And this was the pinnacle of that technology back then.
Emerald. Everywhere.
Emerald! Emerald! Emeralds!
Where in the...
Okay, apparently it took a lot longer for him to run into Eggman than I thought. He runs into Pachacamac, or whatever his name is, first. Whoever the leader of the Echidna tribe was. What? Hmm. Oh boy, so we just got straight up disconnected, huh? Yoicks. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, it completely died, didn't it? Oh boy. What a mess. What an absolute mess. It's not even tracking anymore, because it's all, Jeez. Yeah, that's really bad if we get a complete disconnect. I wonder what caused that to happen. Look, we've even got, like, a gap in the display here. Well, I suppose I should just keep on pushing forward, and hopefully I can get past this. All I want... Oh, here it is! Finally.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there?
Oh my god. Is that what his egg...
Master Emerald.
I almost said is that what his eggs look like? No, I meant his eyes. Just pure white little crevices.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Way to go, Chaos!
Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Wow, these cutscenes take a lot longer to process than I thought.
You won this time. You have yet to see the truth. I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Knuckles, please, I know you're slower than Sonic, but you're not that slow. What are you doing?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
I guess that was just supposed to be like a contemplative, slow pace?
What he is.
I don't know. This is weird.
Knuckles,
Did you let him trick you again? Like you weren't? Smooth move.
Quality facial animations.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Oh, that is a disgusting sound. That doesn't make me think water monster. That makes me think toilet emergence. Ugh. Alright, he's not really winning me over with these alternative Eggman performances. Like, he was at his best during Sonic's story of Sonic Adventure. I almost wonder if that was, like the original role that they paid him for. And then they decided, yeah, you know what, we're gonna use different takes for every single story to make it a bit more interesting. And so they call him back after, like, months after he thinks he's done. So he's a little bit, like, worn out, and he's like, oh, not this shit again. I thought I was done with this egg person. And so he, like, didn't have as much energy for his follow-up performances. I don't know, that might not be the explanation, but that's one way that I can choose to interpret it. So, I was originally gonna put him up here, but I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, if it wasn't for his outstanding performance in Sonic's story in Sonic Adventure 1, I would just put him down here. Not as effective as Jim Cummings, and not enough ham to rise up to the level of these two glory hounds up here. So... Whoa. What is this you're telling me? The stream almost disconnected, but instead of fully disconnecting, it looped back like 30 seconds, and then it did again. And again! Ooh. Well, I'm done with that particular video clip, which seems to have been where all these problems were starting. I don't know. Yeah, that's... We've stabilized, but for how long? Well, anyway. So, I'm just gonna put, Dean Bristow down here, because the overall scope of his Robotnik performances lean towards what we saw in Sonic Adventure 2, which are just not as good, not as high quality. So, I'm just gonna put him down here in kind of a middle-ish territory. So, that leaves us with 2. Now, Jim Carrey as Robotnik, I can't really pull up any clips of. You're gonna have to watch the film for yourself. I thought he was he might be the most energetic portrayal of Robotnik that we've seen to date. And he brings a whole lot of body language to the table. His voice work is not as impressive, but he makes up for that with how animated he is on screen. So the character that he depicts is not silly in the slightest. I have to mention that. Like, Jim Carrey's Robotnik is a very straight villain that is just over the hedge of sanity. Like, even before he underwent the so-called transformation into full-on bald-headed Eggman, he was still an absolute crack-shelled crockpot, and, you know, no lick of empathy for any other creature, living or not living. So, I think his body language and visual silliness qualifies him for the extra ham portion, whereas his character and delivery of his, like, more serious lines put him towards the menacing. So I'm gonna put him right up there in the gold star spot. And that leaves us with DJ Hazard. Oh boy, this is gonna require a bit more footage. So, for those of you who have not yet seen Blue Core Studios' fan film, it's 18 minutes long. Sorry, I almost said 13 because this is a 2013 production. It plays out eerily similar to the way that Paramount's film started up. skipping over any potential, like, traveling that Sonic did from his home planet to Earth, we open up with, well, okay, it's not exactly the same. In the 2020 film, Sonic is already here on Earth, doing his own thing, but he's getting, like, fed up of being a loner, and so he just loses control of his power, causes a, like, nationwide EMP, and that is what brings Robotnik into the picture. That's when the US government steps in and says, oh geez, we gotta send out this guy. We have no other choice. Whereas here, he's just an immediate threat. He's the one that causes the story to get underway with his, plans for a robotic takeover. Already I can say for sure that the CG has not aged all that well. I like the look of these E100 series robots, but, well, you'll see the problem here in a little bit. Just slap that explosion anywhere. Oh, right. Yeah. This isn't totally over the top or overblown or anything like that. He's just got like half a dozen egg carriers. He has a baker's dozen of these things, if you will. That doesn't even make sense. That's supposed to refer to like... Is that freaking... That looks like Rich Evans back there, and this looks like Brentalfloss. It would make sense, because this was like a project that every YouTuber was being involved in or something. It was kind of weird.
The future and mankind.
Dr. Julian Kintober.
Not sure I'm feeling that name. Yeah, Robotnik backwards. They actually did try that in the comics, I believe. Oh, hey, there's this robotic takeover is ass!
Life on the island. Julian Kintobor. He is no more. I am now Robotnik. I represent the perfection this society needs. I envision a society under a sole leader. My society. My...
It's funny. This, the general character of these live-action Robotniks is very, very similar. They have these, like, really lofty ideals about a robotic society, about perfection, and they have, like, no tolerance for lesser creatures. But the delivery is just worlds apart between DJ Hazard and Jim Carrey.
Leadership.
We have no choice.
He brings zero energy to the table, this DJ guy. He just kind of sits around and lets the events of the plot happen around him. Orcus on his throne, if you will, but as a robotic overlord.
Is a remaining non-human.
Oh yeah, this like news interception.
South Island. The Blue Blur came to the rescue when he destroyed all droids in a matter of seconds. This marks the 8th time this
Here in a second, the footage is going to get like cut.
Gun squadron in a
yeah, there we go.
The Empire is looking out for your best interest. Order and structure is the key to utopia, where all are equal.
Hey, he's got these like human agents that never appear anywhere else.
A utopia where faith in machines and robotics will lead to prosperity beyond
A
your wildest.
$20,000 reward has been issued for any information leading to the idea.
Like, who the fuck is this? Why does this lady need to be involved? Why couldn't Robotnik deliver this ultimatum himself?
Identity or arrest of the Blue Blur.
If he's just gonna sit around pontificating about his own evil deeds throughout the entire film, he may as well send out his threats in person, too.
They're all extinct. I made sure of that.
The Blue Blur's first active insurrection took place approximately...
Well, okay, he had a snippet. It's not a lot to go on. I'm sorry. He spends so much time such a large portion of his screen time sitting down, it genuinely surprised me and made me laugh to see him standing.
You've seen it?
I don't know what it is. I barely got a good look.
You were there. You saw plenty. Tell me what it is.
Again, very similar. Like, this is basically exactly what happened between Jim Carrey and James Marsden in the 2020 film. Minus the restraints, but there was interrogation. Where's the blue blur? Where have you seen it? What does it look like? Where are you hiding it? And it just goes nowhere. But Jim Carrey, of course, much more charismatic performance. I don't know. Charismatic is not quite the right word. He breathes a lot of life into his characters. Let's put it that way. That being said, this guy being, like, an amateur in the world of acting, compared to Jim Carrey, who is, like, a industry veteran, a very, very well-known industry veteran, it's really unfair to compare the two. But even so, for the purposes of the list that I have created today, I have to. Apologies to DJ Hazard. Halfway through the film, no Sonic yet? Hang on a minute. He shows up, doesn't he? Like here? Doesn't he? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, he does appear, briefly. But yeah, that's what he looks like in this film, if you wanted to know.
Way past cool, huh?
And it's Jaleel White providing the voice. Reprising his classic role from the cartoons, it's motherfucking Jaleel White. Did I do that? As Sonic the Hedgehog. Not the best CG adaptation of Sonic the Hedgehog, but honestly, they could have done a lot worse. I think Paramount's original design for CG Sonic was way worse than this, personally. Zoom. And yes, that's Doug Walker, aka the Nostalgia Critic. Like I said, there's YouTubers everywhere in this film. I mean, I could just show the entire thing here, but I gotta try and interject with something every now and again, right?
No.
Well, okay, if you say so. As Chip Cheesem put it, it's like he's constantly gliding a centimeter off the ground. Like, this Sonic just has no impact on the world around him, really. Yeah, not the... Again, this is an independent fan film. It's... Don't try to take it too seriously.
Him.
Yeah.
If you can,
Yeah, him. Just him.
One of them?
This is about as intense as this movie is gonna get, so if you think it's boring, then you might want to skip out on this entire experience. Look at him go! That grass don't move an inch.
Come on, big man. That can't be all you got. Send more.
Kill it! Send more after it!
Do exactly as my opponent says! Stole that joke from Chip. Even the Motobugs don't really feel like they belong there. If it were me, I would have tried to, like, mix a little bit of practical effects in there. Like, actually roll a tire on the ground as I'm filming, and then superimpose the Motobug on top of that later. I feel like that would have been a cheap but effective solution. Okay, maybe I should leave this running for a little bit, because this is absolutely bonkers. Uh-huh. It's a reverse Major Kong from Doctor Strangelove. We're just playing Doctor Strangelove in reverse.
It's go time!
Oh, that looked awful. Alright, how's he gonna make it to the ground? Oh, this reminds me of food fight. Oh, there he goes.
We need him. He'll give us a...
With the grace of a tumbleweed. What'd you say there?
Luckily, it ain't your decision.
We know our enemy. A freak. A South Islander. Priorities have shifted. Kill the hedgehog at all cost. Get his image up immediately.
A reward increased to $100,000 and...
Why does this feel familiar? Oh, right, this was the finale of Yakuza Metro. The reward is 2 million. Catch her,
any
quick.
information that can lead to the arrest of the...
4 more to go.
Sonic.
Yeah, this closing scene's pretty alright.
Ago in the outskirts of the Green Hill Zone where he was last spotted.
Yes, Sonic is the original Naruto runner.
We contained all South Island animal life. If this thing is still alive, there may be more. There's no room for his kind. I want a thorough search of the island. And as far as this Sonic, I want the majority of the forces concentrated on him. Can you not see that I am not in the mood for any more nonsense? That makes 3. 4 more to go.
He's trying his best, alright, but his best, unfortunately, just isn't good enough. Oh, hey, you want to see how they how they rendered Green Hills? Green Hill Zone? Here we go. Yeah, lens flare! Oh, those motor bugs just look awful. Oh my god, that's so slow! That's so painfully slow!
If only you knew what we were all in for.
And of all characters for them to end it on, it's Knuckles. Again, eerie parallels between this and the Paramount film that just came out. It's kind of amazing. I could spend a whole night just talking about that, but yeah, you go right here in the boring category. I'm sorry, DJ Hazard, but that is just, not good enough. Not good enough. So there you go. There's your rankings for all the Robotniks. From, from Jim Cummings and, Long John Baldry all the way up to Mike Pollock and Jim Carrey of today. Again, kind of an unorthodox, tierish list, but hey, maybe someone else out there will find a better use for these, icons. And if anyone wants them, I can, like, make a Dropbox link or whatever. Google Drive. I don't know if anyone would have any use for these icons, but I spent a little bit of time working on them. I think they turned out alright. I think I'm about done talking about them, though. It was fun. It was fun, bringing up all those clips back to back. Maybe we can find one more to close out on. Let's see here. Yeah, which one of these is just like... Oh, I know what we need to end on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I missed out on one very important, Robotnik scene. Shoot, where's the original video? This might be it. This might be it. Okay. Here goes. Here goes.
An announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you two.
Oh, legendary. Thank you, Snapcube, for bringing that to this world. I think that's a good enough note to end on. Let's go home. Let's go to bed. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys next week with Mother 3 on Sunday, actually. It's going to be on Sunday, the 23rd, day after my birthday. So look forward to that. I'll also stream it on Monday, and I'll see you guys next week. Look forward to it. Wrong video clip, but fine, whatever. That's the image we end on. Bye.